All right, here we go. On go in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right.
Dawn of the first day. This is like how many first days have we had?
A lot.
We've had a lot of first days with this seed, but it's progress.
I'm immediately gonna go get some Chateau Romani.
Good call. I'm just excited to freaking finish a seed, man.
Yeah, that'll be a new thing for us.
It will. I mean, I shouldn't celebrate prematurely. There's really no telling what's gonna happen, but I don't think there's really much room for surprises at this point.
I hope not.
Catch him tomorrow. That sounds good, Lunatic Chef. And the Nut Dab. Yeah, thank you, Murdercrats.
I need to go to Pirate's Fortress.
Oh, I need 10 rupees. Just realized the swordsman school ain't free, so I gotta get just a handful of rupees. Fistful of rupees. And I only need 10. I'm gonna extricate 50. Yeah, Lunatic Chef got to regale us a little bit just last night with some of his holiday festivities. Had a bunch of people over, he said it was exhausting, yeah. Yeah, Lunatic Chef.
Okay, and you need the fire arrows,
loved
right?
hearing the... Yes, that's correct. Loved hearing your stories. Loved hearing about your hospitality.
Yeah, I feel bad because I had messed that up. Originally, because I went to go save the old lady. And you're not supposed to do that.
Oh, right.
Okay, side quest.
That's like a factor of the cafe quest I had never even thought about, honestly. Or if you save the old lady, it kind of like messes up the, I guess like the sequence that leads to stuff being stolen. So the curiosity shop does or does not have certain things. Yeah, it makes sense, but it's not what I was expecting. You found the gilded sword at some point, didn't you?
No.
That's interesting.
I think we do know where it is.
Yeah, I think we heard about it. Letter 2 cafe has been extracted.
Nice. That's what swordsman school, right?
Yeah. I schooled him. I probably should have slowed down time so this could have... Actually, well, that doesn't need to happen until day 3, does it? I still can deliver it, but...
Yeah.
Or not deliver it, but...
After, what, it's like 4 p.m. you can go talk to the cafe?
Okay. And I have to... Because I think the mailman delivers it, so yeah, I'll deposit it here. Bloop. Actually haven't even looked at Gratz's Discord in a day or two. Have there been... I haven't... And of course we wouldn't want to look at the times, but have there been people posting times for the seed?
I have no idea.
Because our last session was last Monday. And by that point, nobody else had posted a time.
Yeah, I was just thinking... that I should check that before stream started, and I didn't.
We'll have that be part of the... We'll have that be part of the anticipation. Oh.
Okay, I got the chateau.
There we go. Oh. What's up, Jade? Good to see you, friend. Jade says, "Oh, I'm so excited." I love that emote. Okay, and I am abstaining from rescuing old ladies. Resisting every fiber of my being. It'll be the laundry pool.
So weird that that's how that happens. That's like the...
Yeah. You know, all of our lives we were, especially if you're in the Boy Scouts, you know, you're taught like, oh yeah, you know, help old ladies across the street, be a nice lad for the elderly. Majora's Mask said heck that. Alright, going to day 2. Okay, so Jay just pointed out that exactly one team has posted results for this race thus far. So we're gonna be the sophomore group. But mom, that's like every time I hear it, that's what I'm thinking of, like Pee Wee Herman. Go for your heart. Alright, so he's not out yet, and I can't just walk in, can I? Well, maybe. It's locked. Okay, so we'll fast forward time again. Does it have to be evening of day 2? To talk to Cafe?
What's up?
Thinking about when I can talk to Cafe. Now that because I put the letter to be delivered.
Yeah, second
put in the
day,
mailbox.
After 4.
4 p.m. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. And actually, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
You can actually just go tonight of the second day.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. As long as there's no cutoff point. That's that early, at least. Oh, right, the tracker. Yeah, I should launch that real quick. Good idea. Yeah, because it's easier to have the tracker spell things out for me. There we go. So, yeah, that shows what we've got and what we are seeking out. The long and short of it is that fire arrows are the key. We know how to get the fire arrows. JD already has them on his end, so I'm kind of playing catch up. Yeah, no, I do usually do the tracker. Sometimes I just forget about them. So where are they at? So the Curiosity Shop owner has them at like the more or less the middle of the Cafe Anju quest. So after we do this whole section, I think on day 3 in the afternoon, the Curiosity Shop owner will be here in Cafe's house. And that's when he'll give me fire arrows. So he gives me... Can't remember what the appended of memories was, but we already have it, obviously. Boom, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. What if I can just fast forward time from here? Okay. Talk to Cafe, and then I'll go ahead and go to day 3.
Yes.
And I probably don't want to do night of day 3. I probably want to just wait around for time to go forward.
Yeah, it's sometime after noon is when it unlocks on the 3rd day.
That's not too bad. Have you played the 3DS version of this game?
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Because when I was doing a little bit of light research earlier to kind of refresh myself on the Cafe Anju quest, somebody had pointed out that this whole sequence takes considerably less time in the 3DS version based on how the Song of Double Time works.
Yeah, because you can go to separate points in time instead of just half the day.
That is kind of nice, actually. So you get a little bit more control. A little bit control of like how you want to do it.
Yeah.
Sweet, that's good.
It's super nice, honestly.
Nice. Okay, well I got 6 in-game hours to kill. Heard it's quite different. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, they introduced a number of changes. I've heard some of the changes are good, like the one we just mentioned. But some of the other changes are not so good, such as boss fights. Apparently, introduce new mechanics that are kind of hit or miss for some. Also, Meerkat, you'll be happy to know I did get a response from Gracie. We need to like wait for like time to pass in game so I can just kind of fuck around for a little bit. But I did get a response from Gracie last night. I don't know if you were listening in, but last night she responded saying her exact response was from your redemption. Definitely a question from your friends on Twitch. Period. Right? Question mark. And I said yes, it was. And then she just asked how the stream was, all that jazz. But she quickly ascertained what was going on. She was like, this doesn't seem quite right, yeah. But it's still funny though. Actually, since I have time to kill, now that I'm waiting for afternoon to hit, I'm gonna go back to the spreadsheet real quick and look up this other stuff I can knock out real quick. Actually, maybe I should get some Chatoramon. Well, no, it's evening of day 3. It will be afternoon of day 3, so that wouldn't be worth it. I'll still look up where it is, though. I'm challenging myself to see if I can remember how to spell Chateau.
It's in the Pirate's Fortress.
Ah, yes. Oh, right. The hookshot chest, that's right. That's a good one, too.
That is, yeah.
That's like the one area where the stone mask does not work, isn't it?
No, it works there. Yeah.
Oh, it does? Oh,
So
right,
you
that's...
just walk right in with the stone mask.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different chest, right? Half double to end, thinking the same thing, JD. Yeah, we just need to wait around. Unless there's other stuff I can do. Let's just go to Hyrule Field and fill up our magic and shit like that. Oh god. All right, I'll do it, Murdercrats. I'll ask her. She will be like, her response will be yes, question mark. All right, and I will type it exactly as you have typed it. But I mean, so to be clear, Murdercrats, we've talked a whole bunch afterwards. So I'll give you a second to see if you wish to change your answer or to change the text. But we've talked a whole bunch after that conversation, so she might not pick up on the context like we know it right now. So if you wish to change the text, you're allowed to. But if you want to go with that, we'll go for it. Or if you want to refund your points too, that's fine. But yeah, I just want to make sure that you know what's up. As the world shakes. Not too bother. All right, let's go for it then. So we got the stuff. Took the Murdercrats. I took the risk. It was a calculated risk. Send her the question. Send her the question. My phone's been doing this thing where I hit the button, I like the wake up button, and it takes its sweet time sometimes waking up. And if I click it like a bunch of times, it goes into camera mode because it thinks if I'm double clicking power, it wants me to be to start as a camera. So I don't know what's going on with my phone. I think I need to maybe restart it. Being a little bit squirrely. But is this a question from Twitch space question mark? Yeah, it's like I want to do it, like copy and paste it. Is this a question from Twitch? Her response will be confusion. She'll be like, "What? Alex, are you okay? Are you experiencing an event, a medical event?" We're approaching noon, by the way, so we're nearing go time. And the Curiosity Shop man will be, I think he'll be inside. I think. But I think what's gonna happen is once we get fire arrows, we're just gonna reset time anyway. Because of course we'll be able to do dungeons, but there's really not much else that will be immediately, there's nothing much else we'll be able to do here. There we go. JD, you called it, man. It was exactly at 1 p.m.
Heck yeah.
I'm starting to think you've played this game once or twice before.
Yeah, just once, I think.
Just once. Bomb chews, and then the big ones. Fire arrows. Man, feels good. Sometimes if it... Yeah, you know, you're right, Murdercrats. Like, thankfully mine just does the... Yeah, the 2-hit. The 2-button press, and it's good. Oh, she's responding right now. She said... her exact response was question mark. Wait, let me respond to this real quick. Okay. Yeah, her exact response was just a question mark. No other text. I think just bewilderment. Alright, I got the fire arrows. We need to get need to get the bosses now. That really is the final piece here. The piece de la resistance. It's made her think that I'm losing it. Joke's on you, Murdercrats. She is already convinced that I've lost it. This is not news to her. She'll be like, I've been aware of Alex's mental state for far too long. Yeah, let's just reset time. Awesome. Thank you for the help on the fire arrows, buddy. I feel so empowered now.
There's also a part in Great Bay I think you'll need help with as well.
Let's see, what would that be for? You mean the temple that is?
The boss key, yeah. I don't know if you know.
Boss key for Great Bay Temple.
There, yeah.
Ooh, maybe I should look this up real quick then. Great Bay small key. Okay. Oh, that's right. The Great Bay boss key is in the temple.
Yep.
Would you recommend I just go ahead and start with the Great Bay temple while we're talking about it?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. And that is not randomized?
What, the Great Bay?
Yeah, the Great Bay entrance.
Yeah, no, it's actually Great Bay, yeah.
Yeah, because I remember, we would have both completed part of the dungeon to get some of the, to get some of the treasures. Sword cape. So yeah, so we've stepped
kind of a mean place.
I'm trying to remember if I know. I'm looking at the tracker at the spreadsheet right now. Yeah, green pump item. I wonder if I'll know that when I see it. Because I don't have it now, do I? Oh, I do have the Great Bay boss key. What in the world? Okay, well, good. That's nice. I don't have Woodfall or Snowhead boss keys. Oh, right, whoops. I need to actually summon the turtle friend. See if I can do this by memory. There we go. Never had in the first place, Jade, yeah. It's always been a little silly. The clock time music. Jade points out that the day one clock time music is worrying, and I think she's correct.
Yes.
I think absolutely. It's a Stone Tower Temple, right? Or Stone Tower, just tower. Just mildly menacing. Let's see what she said. Yeah, so she said, yeah, oh, she's like, okay, yeah, it didn't really make sense, but I knew it was a Twitch-related question. She's getting on to us, boys and girls. She's on to the game. The jig is up. She's getting on to our plots. Just do this to smack these things. Whoop-bam. Get us some arrows. Don't actually know if we're gonna need any of these things, but stock up on supplies. Spirit Temple music, by the way. Speaking of music that is, maybe I don't know if worrying necessarily is the right word, but ominous, but like enjoyable. I always like Spirit Temple music. Would you say the Spirit Temple soundtrack or like background music is your favorite in Ocarina of Time?
I mean, it's good.
Because I go back and forth on like what my favorite one is from Ocarina of Time, but it's up there for sure. Fire Temple's ominous. Yeah, Spirit Temple's a vibe. Fire Temple's more, what's the word I'm thinking of? Fire Temple's more like ambient, I guess. Yeah, oh god, yeah, Shadow Temple is like all vibes, and they're not good vibes. All murder. Let's just put that there, just so we have something there. Let's go ahead and snipe these fools, because they will be a problem when I try to make that jump. Yo, Osa, good to see you, bud. Fire Temple. Oh, you know what? That sounds vaguely familiar. That, yeah, there was some shenanigans that went down back in the day. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, there's a thing I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I think you're exactly right. Was there like an actual lawsuit, or was it just that there was like a threat of a lawsuit, or just some other communication? Or yeah, they had to do something. Because I don't know, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember if there was like, because my brother and I, we got the original 1.0 release with the gold cartridge, where Ganondorf pukes up like red blood. So we have the original, and I don't remember the music being changed from that version into subsequent releases, but they obviously changed some other things again, like the Ganon blood thing. Oh, it was before. That's what it was, Jade. It was pre-release. Okay, so they were able to suss that out early on then, which is probably for the best. There's a thread of us. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Crescent and a star, which they had to... Okay, yeah. So there was like a number of things. They were like, maybe we should put the kibosh on this. You know, I'm actually gonna get that blue... While I'm here, I'm gonna snag that blue, delicious potion that is on this ledge. That'd be a nice thing to just have on hand. But there were lyrics after the N64 release. Yeah, so... I wonder if I just don't remember it then, because or like if it just never registered, because I never noticed that like in subsequent releases that the music was different. But if it was there, then yeah, it sounds like I would have then heard it when we would have played that original version. And yeah, maybe I just like maybe it just never registered as significant. But the rando uses the... Oh, so in that case, so for a lot of people playing it like with the rando or streaming it on Twitch, they probably are... You probably are hearing that version. Damn, I'm surprised I didn't know that, because I've only played like 2 or 3 Ocarina of Time randos, but I mean, yeah, we've done it, and we've definitely heard Fire Temple music. So yeah, maybe it's just really subtle. Like maybe it's not like super obvious.
Yorg's fishy booty.
All right, swiggity swooty.
refigure out this temple so many times.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of reconsidering what rooms I need and do not need to go to. I need that one too, don't I? Gosh darn it, yep. Yeah, I'm like trying to consider. I'm trying to follow the pipes, basically, the warp pipes.
Yeah. Well, because we have fire arrows, or we have ice arrows already, so we can access
Correct.
The pumps early.
Yeah, I think you know exactly what room I was thinking, like, do I need to go there? Then I saw the pipe and I was like, gosh darn it, yes I do.
Yeah.
I jumped in the water in the pump room, so I'm like trying to, I'm circling the toilet, I'm circling the drain, trying to catch the ledge. I don't want to get flushed. Different music, yeah. It's a more kind of a whooshy sound, yeah. I'm sure if I heard this side by side, I'd hear it, yeah. But it's just something oh heck, something I guess I'm just used to. Actually, for that matter, I guess I don't need to be. I don't have to catch this exact ledge. There we go. So now, ice arrows this bad boy. Oh, so you heard about it before it was like a big thing then, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, so you probably knew about it also well before, you know, it was like well-known internet lore. Internet Zelda lore. This was the room I was thinking of. Okay, green pump room. Yes, I remember this room. I remember this is where we got the boss key. And you're right, it was kind of persnickety. It was in a well-hidden spot.
Yeah, you had to put a ice pillar down in the corner and then hook shot up.
Yes. I remember that screwed us over in the previous randomizer. I think that's why I went ahead and snagged it, because I remembered that spot, and I remember it being a pain in the butt, as there was something in that spot I couldn't figure out for the longest time to get, and it was because I tried ice arrows in the water, but I think I shot one too close to a wall, so when I tried it and it didn't make a platform, I was like, oh, I guess you can't make platforms in this game. So I was very confused for a while.
Yeah, it's a little like persnickety on that.
Yeah.
On that part.
Okay, so that guy just smacked me as I was trying to line up the shot. Being very not nice of him. When you hear the side by side, right, yeah, it's much more obvious. Yes, you got the explanation. Oh, so that was nice of you, yeah, of this friend of yours to kind of give you the heads up, like, hey man, here's what's going on. Here's what's going down. Yeah, right there. That kind of thing right there. I remember shooting it being like, why did that not make a platform? It should have. So, yeah, just like Jet said, it's a little bit partially snickety sometimes. But right there, it worked. So that one was actually closer to the platform. So why did that one work, but the other one didn't? It's silly. Very silly. Got the very, very intimidating and very spooky battle music. So spooky. He's a cool dude. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, and you, oh, and of course, you know, you were clearly good spirited about it. Also, it's like, you know, you want to be considerate. So it's like, yeah, man, I'll do whatever. So, you know, I wanna be a good friend. So it's good on you for being you know, understanding about the whole situation. It's from a sample CD. Yeah. So yeah, just some stock, maybe not stock, but like some kind of like probably fairly common source. Diving face first into the onto the freaking onto the I guess platform. Of course it's gonna hurt Link. What'd you think was gonna happen? I just had Link. I'm like jumping from platform to platform. I just had Link go into the diving animation, like the swan dive. So he just landed face first onto like concrete and took a bunch of damage. It's like, Link, why did you willingly do that, my dude? My brother in Christ. My brother in Hylia. Oop, oop. The whistle splat. I would probably know it if I heard it, actually. Oh, I was trying to... Fuck. I was trying to get into first-person mode, but you know what? That's okay. We actually need to just do this anyway. Yeah, it's just like Jet said. It's like I have to relearn this whole gosh darn dungeon all over again.
Every time I enter it, too.
Every time, man. Yep.
Oh, wow.
I just got like physicsed from the from that central room, just all the momentum. Because the main thing we need to do is just get these pumps flowing. So that actually does allow us to skip a lot of the bullshit, which is kind of nice. So yeah, we don't need to. I mean, I'll go ahead and snag this. I think it's probably just arrows or rupees or something. Go ahead and snag it. Need some more arrows at some point. See if that's good enough. Jade says not on tour. Wait, what? Did I say something weird? Black Magic says, or am I trying to... Oh, well, I probably said something weird, didn't I? I was trying to... Fuck. That does sound like something I would say. And then immediately forget that I'd said it. Because I'm used to saying other weird shit, so it like doesn't register sometimes. You ever listen to yourself when you talk? I drift in and out sometimes. I was watching Vine Sauce a while back, and this is actually in his most recent compilation from a couple months ago on YouTube. He's playing Binding of Isaac, and he's like talking about how he hasn't played the game in a while. And I can't remember the exact context, like the exact words that he said, but it was something to the effect of like, yeah, man, I haven't played this game in a while. It's just that I've been busy with, and then he takes damage, and he goes, and he just like involuntarily just goes like, cocks. So he's like, I've been busy with cocks, and then he's like, just fucking big floppy cocks all over my mouth. Like he just runs with it. So same energy, honestly, just being like, you know what, just lean into it. All right, so we got this pump. What? It's not like making the red thing. We did. It's not like lighting up though, which makes me a little bit worried. It's probably fine. I definitely hit the switch. So maybe we're good on the green one too then. Because we hit a green switch. I just don't know if it was the only green switch. I guess we'll only one way to find out, baby. Oh, not that way. Oh, that down there. There it is. There it is. There was a way out. A ketchup pipe. Delicious. Is there a mustard pipe? Something, ask me about my mustard pipe. The relish pipe. Delicious! I don't think we need to do any of this, because we already have the key. Yeah, I think we can just keep schmoving, actually. I'm in the room where you would typically get the boss key, like that kind of area. And I don't think we have to go through any of these doors, because we already have all the stuff.
So. Yeah.
Unless you just want to do a victory lap and raffle stomp that one side boss.
I'm trying to remember where to go to get to the
I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Wait, one more bomb chews just for... Oh, there's milk down there, right? There we go. I was gonna say, I bet I can get his ass. Maybe it's easier to just manually do one of those. Get his ass, yeah. Can I just extract the milk by hand, like a gamer? Or by fin? Hey, we got that shit. So again, the fact that they're not light, like they're not glowing, makes me a little bit nervous. But I definitely hit the stuff, so I think we're probably fine, right? He's got some ticks. He gets, yeah, it says like goofy words sometimes, yeah. Just kind of incorporates it into his routine, probably. He just rolls with it. dot 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 the police, yeah. Just roll with it, man. Just roll with it. I can respect that. It's called being a dynamic speaker. A dynamic speaker and comedian. Let's go for this one next. Oh, I can't go for that one. Let's go down here. Maybe once we turn this red one on, it will, like, they'll start glowing. Maybe there's multiple red switches. I don't think you know what? I'm not gonna bother with these guys if I don't need to. Some dense milk. The fact that we were able to just, yeah, grab it with our boomerang fins, and it's clearly outside of a bottle, obviously, so. The fact that it was able to just be brought up manually like that. Well, you know what they say, milk is thicker than water. I mean, that literally makes sense, but, like, as a phrase, it doesn't make much sense, but scientifically, yes, that is accurate. See, now it's glowing. Now it's glowing. Now we're set. Meerkat says, I was visiting your mom's house. LOL, LOL, LOL. Lol, 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 lol. Nah, it's all good, man. No, we played more of the indie game collection last night. We played more of that. We're actually a little more than halfway through that game collection. So we should be able to finish that up in another stream or two. I need to go through this one door. I see we have one small key for the Great Big Temple, and I see a locked door. I wonder if I should snag that. I don't think it leads to anything, though.
I ended up using it. I ended up refighting the mini boss because I had no idea where I was, but...
Okay. I'm a little bit worried. I only have the one key. It's like, maybe I shouldn't go ham. Maybe I should save it. I got the FOMO. Because I think right now we're just focused on flipping those switches. And not getting stitches.
Yeah, I flipped the last switch and now I don't remember where to go, so...
That's a good question. Yeah, what happens after you hit the switch? That's a good question. So I have one more green switch. How do you reverse the flow of the water? Is that the switch in the very first room? That, like, seems to stop?
If you flip both red switches,
mm-hmm.
You have to go undo the first switch you flipped.
Right. That's right. Thank you.
I think that's what I need to do again, but...
Yes? That sounds right. Yeah, because this activates... Right, yep, it's all coming back. I'm relearning, just like you said.
I found Georg. Let's go.
Alright. Oh, I jumped too early. Jumped too early. I got excited, and I jumped prematurely. Happens to all of us. Sometimes you get a little excited. You think you get to jump. You're really excited. It's been a couple weeks, maybe a couple months since you jumped last, and the partner with whom you're jumping is really pretty. You get a little nervous, and then you jump too early, and it's like, well, sorry, I'm a little bit out of practice. It's been a while, and you're just so I'm just really nervous. Sorry, what were we talking about again? And Black Magic's with you know what? I think we'll have time in a bit, because I think I might need... I'll have to find... I think we can find time for it. We can find time for it, because it'll be... This is Majora's Mask, obviously, so there will be times where we're gonna need to, like, kill time for things to happen. It's only 2 minutes long. We can sneak it in. Whoop. Probably have cutscenes too. Cutscenes and seams to work around. So yeah, I'll get you, Black Magics. I got you, baby. BB. Sometimes it's tricky when it's like these kinds of multiplayer streams, trying to squeeze in some redemptions. And sometimes I just, you know, I flat out like veto them, or like, you know, cancel them, or like, you know, temporarily cancel them, but I think we'll be able to make it happen. Whoop. Red switch is done. And then we flip this one off. Well, maybe don't flip it off. Unless it deserves it.
Gorg defeated.
I was taking a sip of my beverage, so all I could do was make a weird noise. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, flip off the switch.
Red rupee.
All right. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
I guess I could
Have you
do the fisherman game.
Oh yeah, because I suspect there's something good that he gives you. I don't know, it's probably not going to be amazing.
Well, isn't Great Bay foolish? No, Zora Hall is foolish, right?
Exactly. That's exactly where we were getting hecked up last time, because Great Bay Temple, at least we haven't received word that it's foolish, but everything so far has been foolish because it's been useless. But that's the last check. Maybe there's something good. Maybe he's holding out on us. But I guess the honest truth of the matter is that the Gossip Stones can't cover everything, so maybe it truly is foolish. So that'd be the deciding way. It could be good though. But well, unless it's like a small key for something that we need. That's the only thing I can think of.
A small key would be nice, but
it would be nice, yeah. Cuz like we have I mean, really if we got nothing else and we had all the keys we needed, then we don't really need much else, so we're pretty set.
We need the powder keg because something
oh, you're right.
Romani Ranch is Wave the Hero.
You're right.
I think it's Elegy of Emptiness, though.
Yes, yeah, that is okay. I stand corrected. So we're not quite out of the woods, but yeah, this'll. I'm still convinced the fire arrows was the linchpin in our Grandmaster's scheme. Oh, maybe it's the. Oh, Jade's right. Maybe it's the bunny hood, because bunny hood would be nice. Except Jet's a gosh darn gamer, and he nailed the postman's challenge, bunny hoodless. Like a freaking pro. What am I doing?
We know where the bunny hood is already, though.
Oh, we do? Okay. Oh, I need to freeze it. Right. I think I need to freeze this first. That stops that guy in its tracks. Perfecto. Oh, I should have done that. Oh, I see where I see the errors of my ways. Well, wait, do I? Do I see the errors of my ways? Hold on. There's oh, there is another platform. All right. All right. I see. So let's melt this again. It's a matter of timing and positioning. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay. And I think there is a well, maybe there is. Can I see it from Rothard? No, I can't, but I mean, you know what? Maybe I should be checking things. Because like Jet said, we technically don't know where the last, like, we're not done, you know? We're not, like, done with knowing where crap is. So maybe I should be considerate of that.
A purple rupee.
Oh, the mix-up. Or the change-up, rather.
Okay. I'm off to Snowhead.
Okay. Oh, no ledge grabs.
See if we can do the powder keg thing.
Oh my god. Getting stun knocked. I think these guys just respawn indefinitely. Being very rude and very not nice. Alright, so you can't grab that ledge. It's because the pipe kind of juts out. I get it. It's just annoying. Oh crap, I was taking a sip of my beverage. Missed my opportunity. And again, this is so we can get into that. Well, hold on, hold the phone. Hold the gosh darn phone. Yeah, okay, this could lead to something that we do care about, potentially. Oh, I got beveraged. Oh, did it go down? I think we might be in the clear. It started its descent. Are we good? Heck. Oh, maybe? Oop. Look at that. Is this sufficient? I might have screwed myself. Oop. No, he didn't even jump. God damn it, Link. Didn't even jump. He was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna try. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that? I remember spending quite a bit of time in this room previously, so this is on brand for me, I think.
Nothing. I was just saying that I'm on the final day of my cycle.
Okay, cool.
We have Goron's Lullaby now, don't we?
Yes, we do, because you had checked the burb. Yeah, around Clocktown, or around Termina.
I wonder what Snowhead is.
I guess neither of us have been in, have we? Begs the question of how do you get that chest? There's also apparently a chest over there. How are you supposed to get over that? Oh, okay. I guess you're supposed to... Huh. Supposed to ride that one up. Is that like a Lens of Truth situation?
Yeah, I've got the powder keg.
Oh! Is it just vanilla?
Well, he gives me 20 rupees for it.
Okay.
But I think if I do it, it still allows me to go talk to the guy to buy.
Oh, okay. Is it's like the powder keg license or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, if that is all we need, then that's reassuring.
I'm gonna test it out. Why not?
Yeah.
We've got time.
Let's find out. See, if it is, that removes my, you know, my concern about like checking everything here. Like, oh, what if it's inside the Great Bay Temple and it's the one thing I haven't checked yet? So this needs to be thawed. I need to get up there and hit that switch ultimately.
Yeah, there's one chest in there. I don't know what it actually is referring.
Hmm. Okay. Well, we've got our marching orders here, so let's thaw some things out. I need to be standing on this one though. This needs to be raised up. I need to raise the roof.
Okay, well, I blew up the rock.
For the for Romani Ranch.
No, unfortunately.
Oh, for the Goron racetrack. I got you.
On racetrack, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I can't actually do yet, but.
Oh, good point. I guess we don't know what the reward is for that one.
Hopefully nothing.
Hopefully it's nothing that's... Well, I don't know. I find Goron Racetrack to be a lot of fun, but of course it would be valuable time. There's a chest in a really dumb spot. What is GBT? It's not C... As long as it's not CBT. Glockenball torture. Oh, just Great Bay Temple, yeah. I think you're right. And I think that might be the one I was looking at in that previous room. I think there's some shenanigans over that way. I just jump up with my big tall arms. Yes, I can. Well, there's this. I'll go ahead and snag it. Glockenball torture. Glizzian ball torture. Oh, big bomb bag. I forgot about that one.
We can't buy powder kegs.
Ah, oh, dang it. So that wasn't the license then.
Yeah.
Okay, so the search
somewhere.
Yeah, the search continues. Oh, that didn't... Fuck, I thought that was gonna lead over... Well, that's okay. I think we did the main thing. Yeah, we just need to... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, we can make this jump here. Gigantic ball time. I think that is the polar opposite of cock and ball torture, actually. The opposite of CBT is GPT. Gigantic ball time. God damn it, that's way too funny. That's more funny than it has any business being. God damn it. Okay, so we're good there. Was that the last switch? I think it might be. That's all glowy. I think there is still this. Well, apparently it's lit. Oh, there's here.
I'm gonna go check Snowhead.
Okay, okay.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of to do.
Gentle ball tickling. I mean, if you're going in on ball ticklage, it might as well be the softer variety. I mean, it makes perfect sense. Jade, I can tell you are very good at something I am not good at. You're very good at, like, coming up with acronym definitions for things. There's I guess it's Quiplash in the Jackbox Party Packs, where sometimes the final Quiplash round is like they give you an acronym and you need to define it. I'm awful at that particular round, so I can respect somebody being good at it when I clearly struggle with it. Alright, about to spank out Great Bay Temple boss battle. Although I think I might go back into Great Bay Temple because like I said, I got this one small key burning in a hole in my pocket. I feel like I should.
Oh, that's only for the boss fight. Yeah, the mini boss.
Oh, that's all that is?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's a boss battle we don't need, because we can just hook shot, or not hook shot, we can like jump through the little hole, opening in the hole in the room, right?
Yeah. No, yeah, we're good.
Because there was another room I saw that was locked, and that's what made me question reality.
There are too many bosses in Great Bay.
Oh, what? Look at the Great Bay thinking it's so special.
Yeah, because there's Wart where you get the ice arrows, and then there's the mini boss where you get the boss key from.
Oh, okay. So that's the ice arrow room, then the one that we were just talking about then, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool, thank you. And you probably already checked that, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Okay, in that case, I'll finish the job here. Oh, I do that so freaking often in this boss battle. Yeah, and then I get gobbled. I do that so freaking often.
It's vanilla.
Because I take the boss down in a spot that's like too far away, or too close. It's like too close to the platform. So when I go into Zora mode and I deal damage, I can't like arc back towards the platform sharp enough. So I can't gain enough altitude and like jump out of the water without smacking just into the platform. But smacking in the way where it's like I got the upward momentum, so I just go upwards. Like this is a all too familiar scenario. Like watch, it's gonna happen again. Okay, not quite as sharp that time, but yeah.
Is Snowhead foolish? Do we know?
That's a good question. I don't know if any of the temples were foolish.
I thought Woodfall was.
We would have checked it on the spreadsheet. I can check in a second too.
Oh, I found another Chateau Romani.
Hey, in Snowhead?
Yeah.
Perfect. Is this lad? Oh, here he is. Really thought he had something going on, didn't he? He was feeling real special. Goat belly theory. What's up, Elgaso? I think gigantic ball time is still my favorite, or gentle ball tickling. Both of which are in the running for like the polar opposite of fucking ball torture. I was like all lined up too. I was ready to like hop back onto the platform. That is what makes this guy such a frustrating boss battle for like new people, or like first time players.
Okay, the royal wallet.
Oh, that's pretty nice. Because this boss battle is annoying, and the Zora controls can be annoying if you're not used to them. So like that combination can be deadly, like new like first time players. So it's so easy to be struggling with both things simultaneously. Cause yeah, like right there, like you ascend so slowly. It's just so easy to just get juggled by this dude. So like first time players can just get like so infuriated by this guy. And I remember that time. I remember when I was a first time player and this guy was awful. And look at my health. I've taken a fuck ton of damage by this guy. This is coming from someone who knows how to fight him. Maybe not the most efficiently, obviously, but I do know what I'm doing. It's just a matter of execution. And an AI prompt. All right, so we'll have to do. I'll have to come back to these in a bit because I usually prefer to like hold off on doing some of these kinds of redemptions when I'm doing multiplayer streams. So I got one from Black Magic's and one from Meerkat. If I don't get to your redemptions tonight, I will refund the points. But you can see we're on a timer. We are on a timer, so I have to be. I am incentivized to try to get good. Try being the operative term. But I will not forget you, my friend. I'll come back for the goods. I will take the red rupee. Come back for those redemptions. Just it might take me a bit. Okay, boss is defeated. The Great British Testicles. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I think GBT does have a lot of opportunity there. Lots of good ideas. Yeah, I was gonna say Ogaso's got quite a bit banked as well, man. He's got the goods. I will take... I think 2 fairies is unnecessary. I don't want to be selfish. I don't want to be the 1% of fairy people. Hello? There we go. That fairy was trying to escape me. Trying to escape my clutches. Okay. Oh, did you do the platform game with the fisherman?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
It was Purple Ruby.
Oh, okay, that's right. That's right. Yes, before the idea left your brain, I got you. Yeah, so I got a backlog. Yeah, Woodfall. Woodfall was Stone Tower, upside down. We can't do actual Stone Tower. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything I should do other than just go jump right back into Snowhead as well.
Is there anything we can do now that we have the now that we have fire arrows, is there anything we can do?
It's a good question. You've probably already well, actually I guess we don't have gold dust, and never mind. The hearth and before Goron Village wouldn't do us any good. You don't get anything just by melting it, do you? For the blacksmith?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So I'll do it real quick, but not gonna get my hopes up. The dumb videos, yes. But then you earn it back, yeah. Well, sometimes the dumb videos, Ogasa, were like 10 seconds long, and I just refund your points back. So sometimes it's like, oh, not even a problem. And we need the gold dust. Yeah, I got no gold dust. There's the razor sword check, I suppose, but we already have the razor sword. Yeah, so yeah, never mind. It makes sense. It makes sense that wouldn't be a thing. I'm gonna actually check the track. Or the spreadsheet. Because yeah, like JD said, there is the very real possibility that there's something we just haven't considered. Now that we have fire arrows. I'm trying to think of like obvious checks where you have to light torches. There's like no other fire source or light source. You've checked the milk bar, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Let's see, we do got that Romani hat. Yeah, I'm thinking it might just be. It'd be awfully nice if it was in Snowhead. The bomb license.
Yeah.
The big bomb license. I'm gonna see what the Goron Village scrub is offering. Normally it's the biggest bomb bag. That's just Snowhead. And you have healed, what's his face? The Goron spirit friend, Darmani?
I think I did?
Okay.
I don't know if it's checked off or not.
Oh yeah, in fact I see it now, yeah. I'm trying to think of things that we can do now that we have Goron Mask, because we only have recently acquired Goron Mask.
Yeah, Goron Mask and fire arrows.
Yeah, those are pretty recent acquisitions. Yeah, small loan.
One of the check things somehow from the thing, but I checked it.
Okay, cool. Love that uppercut for that second hit, so cool. Oh, did you knock out the Go on Racetrack since you went ahead and exploded that rock?
No, I can't do it unless I beat Snowhead.
Oh, you're right.
Which, do we have the Snowhead boss key, actually?
Let me double check. I want to say no. I do not. I have 3 small keys for it, though. That counts for something, right? Yeah, 3 small keys. Wow. What if I just rub my 3 small keys together? Does that turn them into a big key?
Absolutely.
See what's in her. I think Jet's probably already checked this, though. It seems like a thing that Jet would have already been all over. Boom, 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 boom. I can't even remember if there's stuff in here. Are there like chests in here? Oh, you can't even punch those? Okay, gotta bomb them. No other choice. Actually, hold on, I need to keep the Lens of Truth out. This might be a Lens of Truth situation. Rub the small keys on something else that'll get bigger. That counts. Still counts. Something. Bomb shoot. We're getting a lot of bomb shoot tonight. So this was unsurprisingly not very bountiful, but that's okay. I just couldn't remember what it was. It's a hot spring. Oh. I need to reset time pretty soon. Because, yeah, like Jet said, we won't actually be able to finish Snowhead Temple unless the key is inside the temple. Let's see what the scrub's got to offer.
Oh, no.
Oh, I don't like that.
I found Mama Mail.
Mama mail. Oh, the letter to his mom?
Yeah.
Well. Does that just mean we like give that to her at the very, very end of day 3 and that's it? Or do we have to do a bunch of stuff to get her into the milk bar?
You can just give it to her, and we can also just give it to the Deku Postman.
Okay. So that could be something.
You don't actually have to do the cafe quest.
Right, yeah. Well, it could be something then. Just piece of heart. I'm actually gonna write that down real quick. Let's see if we know where Snowhead Boss Key is. I don't think we do. This Link sneezes constantly. Oh, here we go. So you probably have the Snowhead Boss Key then. That was in the Ikana Graveyard. I should go and grab that.
I have it?
You probably do. I would check your inventory, but yeah. I'm looking at the tracker right now. I'm just looking for like other things to snag.
Oh, then I can beat Snowhead.
Yeah. Jet like felt in his pocket. He was like, "Wait, what's this?" It's like the equivalent of finding a $20 bill in your back pocket. It's like, "Hey, Snowhead Boss Key, what in the world?" It's your lucky day. It's day 2 though. Okay, what about what's the other one? Snowhead. I already have what am I? Oh, Woodfall. Yeah, Woodfall Boss Key. Where's the Woodfall Boss Key? think that might be unaccounted for. Stone Tower Wizrobe chest. I think I have that one already. I have, yeah, I just have the one. I think the only unaccounted for boss key then is the Woodfall Temple boss key. I guess I might as well reset time. There's really no reason to linger. Mysterious Goron. Yeah, we spent too long as a Goron, intermingling with other Gorons. Do you think there are STDs that can only be transmitted between Gorons or between Zoras or between Deku? If the answer is yes, you know where I'm going with this? If the answer is yes and Link copulates, you know, puts on the mask, copulates with a willing partner, and then removes the mask, you know, goes back into human form, does he maintain, does that like transfer over to his human form? Does it like mutate to adapt to his human body? Or does he only show symptoms when he puts the Goron mask back on, or the Deku mask back on, or the Zora mask? You know, the scientific, the medical explanations of the Majora's Mask STD system. This is a valid question, says Jade. Jade says we need to get to the bottom of this, gosh darn it. I'll say this much. Eagle-eyed viewers might have like noticed there was a point where I was contemplating. I was like, do I ask this? I had the question in my mind. It was a question of, do I want to say it out loud? And of course the answer was yes. Of course I do. Of course I want to say it. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to say it. Well, I wanted to. I just wasn't sure if I should have said it. But yeah, there was a moment of hesitancy. If a human could host the disease. Right, because that's the thing. Like, as we all know, some diseases can jump from a non-human carrier to a human carrier. Others don't. Others are unable. So that is kind of the key for all this, really. By that point, it already would have spread. That's a good point, because somebody has to have been like, someone's got to have a Goron fetish, right? Like, someone had to have thought to themselves, yeah, I would. And then they found a willing Goron partner, and then copulation would have occurred. I can probably just warp, can't I? Let me think about this. Raven. Oh, never mind. I actually cannot just warp. I need to jump the fence. What if the maskified... Oh, shit. What if Darmani got around, Jade? You're right. People are out there fucking... So, yeah. I mean, let's be honest, man. Zoras are like the equivalent of elves, I guess. They're like water elves in the Zelda universe. And you know people get horned. Get horned AF over elf-related things, just in general. Also, thanks for fucking smacking me while I'm on my horse, dude. Real cool, bro. I actually don't know if we've cracked this open yet. Let's see if we can crack this egg now. Oh, well, yeah, highly. That's a fair point, too. I mean, we can probably assume that the rules are about the same. Right, I'm jinxed. They're probably, like, fairly similar. The question of, like, the... like the semantics of... you know, viruses being able to be transferred from humans to humans from other sources, that kind of thing. We can assume the rules are probably fairly similar. But you're right, we actually don't know, because the rules indeed could be different. So for all we know, yeah, for all we know, the genetic situation could be different enough where it's not quite the same situation. The Deku Scrub has a... Oh, Elgazi, you're right. It's pretty much a... It's pretty much a mobile glory hole. What the fuck? I mean, aren't we all just walking glory holes? Aren't we all just mobile glory holes, just waiting for a party? I really can't pick on the Deku Scrub. We're all just out here. We're all just out here, just waiting to be utilized as such. I'm surprised that actually didn't jinx me. Oh, it did jinx me. God damn. So you really can't jump on this? There we go. I was gonna say, I know we can do it. These guys are so annoying. It's gotta be day 2. It's gotta be the rupee cluster. Let's do this. Let's get the captain's hat out. I feel this is going to be necessary. And I'm gonna go ahead. It's gotta be day 2. Let's go ahead and get time ahead. There we go. It took a couple of tries. List of people who aren't allowed to get it. Oh, oh Jesus. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, Kokiri Forest, unfortunately, would be some people's, like, most ideal situation. Kokiri Forest would be perfect for the kind of person that says, no, it's okay, bro, it's okay. She's technically 100 years old or 1,000 years old, therefore it's okay. And then you go, well, wait, I'm sorry, what's okay? And then the flop sweat begins. So Kokiri Forest is like the ideal conclusion to that kind of desire. Ugh. I don't know, man. That's a whole nother one right there. So, what is it? Yeah, right. I can't do anything. I'm trying to read the spreadsheet. Rupee cluster 7. It's probably inside of a grave, isn't it? Unless it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, this wouldn't be it. Is this bombable, maybe? Maybe this is it. I am no longer jinxed. I can use my sword again. Hallelujah. And the goddamn bloopy. Ask a dumb question and requests. What is the Ikana Graveyard Rupee Cluster 7 in day 2? I'm poking around right now.
It's underground.
Under one of the graves?
Yeah.
Okay. Figured that was probably the case, but then I was like, oh right, I'm actually a doofus. It has to be probably night of day 2, right? Where the skeletons are dancing?
Yeah, and then you talk to them with the cap with the mask on.
Cool. Let's go do that now then. Because the tracker or the spreadsheet just says day 2, it doesn't say night of day 2, so I wasn't sure. I think we gotta find some buddies. Are these the buddies? I'll talk to you first. Oh, Captain, my captain. Open it up. Crack it open. Just beat the shit out of it. Whee! Beneath the graveyard. Oh, here we go. Well, that was easy. Alright. Anything else underneath here? A new wave bossa nova. Yeah, everything else is fine. That was the main thing. Okay. 3 small keys, yeah.
I think I've
Any
done
other
all the
check?
checks in Snowhead. I think.
In Snowhead.
I don't actually know.
Okay.
Actually, I think there is one more I could do.
Look at the spreadsheet to see if, like, what are some other checks for just things we could look at right now. You got the Postman's Freedom Reward, didn't you?
I got the postman thing.
I'm trying to think, like, Postman's Freedom. That's the day 3 something
That's
something.
Mama's mail. That's Mama's mail.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, so we can do it now. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just looking over the spreadsheet right now. I'm looking for other things I could check.
Yeah. Say we each get them, and we each do a different check with it.
That's a good idea. Yeah. In fact, here we go. Let me go over to that. The mountain. Mama Mayo. Snowhead Basement. I'm gonna head there now. I never actually got the owl statue for outside of Snowhead, but it's pretty easy to get there, honestly. You don't really, I don't know, I feel like you don't really need an owl statue to be outside of Snowhead and outside of Goron Village, because they're both pretty close by. I feel like you could spread them out a little bit more. If I was a video game, I would have spread those out a little bit more, versus have them be, like, so close together. But I am not a video game, contrary to popular belief. Build up that speed. You're not a video game, Alex? Sometimes I feel like I might be one. Same thing, like if I was an anime, same basic quandary. Nice. Nice momentum. Yeah, I shouldn't be somersaulting. I think you need Postman's Hat, however, or Postman, oh, listen to me. I think you need, Scarecrow's Song, however, you can probably just cut out the middleman here. Oh, maybe not. I like it a little bit closelier. Damn, I think we're just short.
Found the mountain title deed.
That is good to know. Guess that would let us reach the mountain. Oh wait, no, what would it let us reach? Like that mountain ledge in Goron Village. Oh no, wait, never mind.
Yeah. That's the
Not
one
Goron
in
Village.
Zora Hall.
Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I haven't seen what's in there. Well, it's Zora Hall though, so it's we've been informed it's a foolish choice. So neither of us would have actually gone in there yet, probably. Oh man, I need to get speed. Let's go back. Back. I need to build up speed for 12 hours. Your favorite SNES game? I would be very interested if such a game existed. If there was some kind of Lord of the Rings. Well, I mean, maybe not Lord of the Rings. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, Lord of the Rings, or like the Hobbit licensed video game thing for the SNES back in the day. I would have been very curious. Oh. Yeah, Hobbit 64. Yeah, I would be super down. Hobbit, yeah, Hobbit Wii U. I would have been super excited for such a thing, like for knowledge of such a thing existing. Okay, let's look up once again what the song sequence is, because I can never remember this off the top of my head.
Okay.
I think I've played this game enough where I can usually remember in my mind how like the various songs go, but
goodness.
that's the one that gets me a lot. Is that a good oh my goodness?
We know where the powder keg is.
Very good. Oh, was it the snowman? Or snowman, postman?
No, it was the mountain spring garage or mountain waterfall chest after you defeat Goat.
Oh, okay. Actually, speaking of which, I think we might already have the reward for this, technically. Well, actually, I bet it's gonna be 50 rupees. Like, I bet it's gonna be not random, like not a significant check. Yeah, 5 rupees. Yeah, yeah. I think we'd seen that already with the other Great Fairy checks. I am on the cusp of Snowhead as we speak. Whoa! Meow.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do the stuff today, so I'll have to fight Goat again for the powder keg. But
Yeah. Are you running out of time?
it's already night of the first day.
Let me think about this. Oh, well, let's see. I'm at the night of the second day. Should I maybe reset time before I do this?
Reset time and then slow it down, I think.
Let's see, because if you needed to... I'm trying to think about, like, the timeline requirements here. Is there something that needs to happen before night of day 1? So I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
Yes, yeah, because you have to go there during the day of day 1.
Oh.
Do the training, and then she tells you to come back at night.
Do the training. I trust JD on this. He knows this a lot better than I do. I'm just like trying to think in my...
All the balloons.
Oh, for the I see what you're saying. Right. Because once we get the powder keg. Okay, I got you.
I'm gonna do Goron race now.
I hope it's something good. Actually, I guess the only thing it could potentially be would be, well, as far as something that was useful, would be, I guess, Woodfall boss key.
Bosky, we also need the elegy emptiness still.
I think we should know where that is, though.
We have no idea where that is. I don't think.
Elegy of Emptiness. I thought it was going to be either the space alien defense or the Crimea
Oh, that's right.
defense. We just don't know which one because the game is like vague about which one it's supposed to be. Head to Snowhead with fresh day 1 and time slowed down.
Okay, go on race time.
Time to go fast. Okay.
I mean, we only have to do one more dungeon.
Let's see. Yeah, Woodfall. Woodfall, we're not sure, but well, actually, yeah, I think you're right. I think Woodfall is itself. Well, the rewards within Woodfall are a foolish choice. So yeah, all we need are the remains. So Iconic Castle's got to be Woodfall then. Does that mean Iconic Castle right side up could be Woodfall and then like Iconic Castle upside down could be right side up, Iconic Castle.
The inverted will be, yeah, Woodfall.
Oh, okay. I was hoping there'd be a silly situation where inverted Woodfall is normal Woodfall.
I mean,
Something
maybe.
goofy. That'd be very funny to me.
I think Stone Tower upright is always Stone Tower upright for some reason.
Oh, okay. Darn. I was hoping for something silly.
I think I remember seeing that was a shuffle thing.
Mm-hmm. See, that makes a lot more sense than the goofy scenario I just proposed. So I do not have any fire arrows. I do have plenty of keys. Let's see if I can get arrows beforehand, though.
Lovely bomb shoes.
Oh boy. Which one was that?
That was the Goron race.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I was hoping that would bring
Also,
me to
yes,
them.
I think,
Nope.
yeah, Elegy is in the place.
Can't skip over to that.
I'm actually just gonna go see if I can buy.
Just need arrows. No Mario 64 butt slam strat here. God damn, I just need arrows, dude.
Gonna see if I can buy powder kegs now that we've actually just gotten one.
Oh, because you found the license, right?
No, well, no, I obtained a powder keg.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that probably is enough. Yeah, that's it. That is precisely what I was hoping, Jade. It sounds like that's probably not the case, but a hobbit can dream. Alright, I'm just about this. I'm gonna go ahead and slap these fools down. Fantastic.
God, actually very excited about that. So
It's gonna give arrows. Can I just suck those up? No, but I can boomerang them. What? I like pushed it in the wall?
I won't even take my money anymore. I've maxed out the bank.
Yeah, I have that too. When you hit 1,000, right?
Yeah.
He says, "No more, please." As if a bank would ever do
I
that.
wonder why.
Imagine a bank being like, "Please, we have too much money. No more."
Well, it's
Oh, that's
time to
magic.
finally do those Romani ranch checks.
Oh, there's a
Except for the
soft
ghost.
soil check we can do day 1 or 2, I suppose.
Oh yeah, I can go grab a bug.
Pull it off. I got one more try for it despawns. Ah! God damn, I just need arrows, dude. I gotta leave the dungeon. Oh, watch this be a bundle of arrows. Wouldn't that just be perfect? Cause I can't like melt anything. I can't progress in the dungeon without arrows. 20 rubies. Like I have to leave the dungeon. Fucking hell. It's kind of an inconvenience at this point, having to reset time and losing all of your rupees, all of your bombs, arrows. I mean, you keep the equipment, obviously, but you lose all of your ammunition, so to speak. It's just an inconvenience, and something you just kind of learn to work around, but it doesn't really add anything to the game at this point. It's just an annoyance. These don't get repopulated. Yeah, well, they do, but they don't have anything good. I'd like to lock on, please. There we go. What's up, Fabled? Yeah, nothing is giving me arrows that I can reach. I guess I can go ahead and go into this door. But I think this is a dead end without fire. Oh, well... Actually, hold on. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, we're getting lots of magic. We've gotten so much magic. Will you give me arrows? Please, I just need a single arrow. Okay, well, ideally, like, 5 arrows would be nice, but... Literally a single arrow would make me the happiest hobbit in all the lands. And by that, I mean
game I'm the worst at.
more magic and rupees. Oh, there we go. Got arrows finally.
Shit, I reset time when I didn't use the mama mail.
Oh, from the Snowhead basement, right?
Yeah.
What's your worst minigame?
The horseback riding where you have to like shoot all those things.
Horseback ride. Oh, yeah. That one. Yeah, that particular challenge. The Crimea defense.
Yeah. Hoping that like we get it really early.
Mm-hmm. Money, but I wanted peanuts. That's right, Jade. Well, the problem is that yes, you can use money to buy arrows in the vanilla game, but I don't know if we have any like bundles of arrows that are randomized in the shops. Ranch cows? Is that where like instead of milk you get ranch dressing?
Yeah.
Delicious. It's hard. It's good to see you, Fable. No, we're doing well, bud. We're playing more MM rando. We're thinking this should be the final stream of this particular seed. I think we are nearing its completion. Although it has been we're not out of the woods yet. There's still a couple of things where we're still waiting on. Or not waiting on, but we're still looking for. But we're actually I think just one thing. I think we just need the Woodfall small key and then we're all set. How do I break that? Oh, I think you don't break it at all. I think if I just jump up there, it should be fine. Where'd that box go? Here it is. One of these. Jade says, drinking ranch straight from the udder is an essential memory of my childhood. Incredible. I got it. Hold on. That's fucking incredible. I did get it. Thank you. Thank you, Fable. Thank you for the compliment.
We
yeah.
Don't need anything from the cows. So I'm not getting anything.
Not even milk or anything?
Nope.
Oh man, they're holding out.
I think I have to do it inside. I can't do that while outside because
Oh, okay. How do I break this? I guess with a maybe. Let's try that. But yeah, no, I got a haircut, got my beard all trimmed in time for the holidays, of course. So trying to be a respectful lad and making myself look presentable and not look like a caveman for holiday visitations. It did break. What is my reward? Nothing. Really? There's nothing there? A wish for cows that would have milk instead of ranch dressing. You know what? Confession time, Ogasso. I'm about to take a hit on my Midwestern card here, but I'm actually not a huge ranch dressing fan, and it's because I'm not a big mayonnaise lad. So those two things I think they conspire together to be like a few knocks against my Midwestern authenticity card, which has already taken some hits due to some other things that I'm not stereotypically a fan of. It's immortalized forever, Jay. That's right. It's fucking incredible. Is it invisible? No, we just need to unlock it. Okay. I think something is invisible. There's like nothing here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You try to milk a bull, Meerkat? I mean, you'll get something else. And some of the properties will be similar to ranch dressing. Speaking of milk, oh, that's Chateau Romani. Never mind. Well, Chateau Romani is just milk with extra steps. Milk with nondescript compounds in it. It's either cocaine milk or alcohol milk. Depending on, you know, how adult we're talking. Yeah, what even is Chaturmani? The implication is that it's alcohol.
Okay.
Some kind of alcoholic beverage. But they never tell us explicitly, like, exactly what it is. Just
Time for some defense.
oh yeah. The best defense is a good defense. Cause yeah, there's a milk bar where like and it's adults only unless you have the hat, the membership card. But it's primarily adults only. And there's the royal wall, that's right. 999 rupees to our name. But yeah, there's the implication that like there's a bunch of adults at the bar. There's the other Gorman brother who's like sloppy and like silly because he drank too much milk. He's like all like tipsy and silly. But then you drink it and you get infinite energy for 3 days, so I think there's like a I guess some alcohol, sure, if you have a buzz, it can give you like an energy boost, but for 3 days, when I think 3 days of uninterrupted energy, I think fucking like mega cocaine. Or some other controlled substance. A milk-like substance, like in TF2. Never heard about that, but that does sound pretty accurate, honestly. Yeah, they serve regular milk at the milk bar, but then their specialty is the Chaturmani. Cash money is milked from their udders. TF2 does have a jar of piss. Maybe Chaturmani's milk and piss. I sure hope it's not. I hope it's not what they're drinking. Goddamn. Hearts and one of these. I'll take one of those. Oh, I already have it. Just some good old-fashioned meth milk. Now that's the Midwestern special. Crystal meth and ranch dressing in perfect harmony. Yeah, stimulant. Yeah, stim cows. That's some Shadowrun shit, man. The idea of like cows being bioengineered to produce like there's the mama male. Cows being bred explicitly to produce like a milk that has psychedelic properties, or yeah, it's like that's some Shadowrun or like cyber what's it called, cyberpunk, like that kind of universe. I think if you kill these lads, you get something for your troubles. So let's kill the lads. I could be wrong. I could be mistaken in my lad destruction strategies. But I also am of the opinion that I'm always right forever. You know what? I think I'm wrong, because these guys might just respawn forever. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. God damn it. Tobacco. Milk and crystal meth. So, milk, crystal milk.
You did the Keaton quiz, right?
Milk amphetamines. Keaton quiz. Yes, I want to say it was like a heart piece or something.
Okay.
Yeah, because I remember Keaton really lowballed me, and I was very happy, because sometimes I struggle. Milk. Okay, so that means if you were to mix crystal meth and milk and Pepsi, you would get crystal pelk. Delicious. The forbidden spicy milk combo that nobody asked for or requested. Nobody asked for or wants. I'm doubting my sanity on this. I thought you'd get something for killing the lads. The spooky skeleton boys. They are not respawning. These motherfuckers are jumping out and then instantly jumping back in the fire. There we go. They really be doing it to me like this. Some crazy ass psychedelic. There you go. Yeah. It's, what was it in Oblivion? We were talking about this just the other day. The or I guess it was a week or two ago. It was the Argonian tree sap that they all get turned on. Like that kind of thing. This is all just one hallucinogenic fueled group yeah, just hallucination. Meth probably doesn't dissolve in water. But maybe it does in milk, though. But maybe it dissolves in milk. Maybe that's like what makes it special. Is there skooma? There absolutely is skooma in Oblivion. There's no moon sugar. There's no moon sugar, but there is skooma. So maybe you get the skooma and the, what's it called? The sap. The hist? The hist sap. Oh boy. Also, yeah, I think I've lost mine. I could have sworn there was something from killing all the Skullboys, but Skullboys get me nothing. And I'm very sad about it. I'm very upset. I'm very upsetty. No spaghetti. Is skooma alcohol or something else? I think skooma is like heavily processed moon sugar. Like heavily condensed and like processed moon sugar to be extra potent. I think moon sugar is like the equivalent of cocaine. And then skooma is like a cocaine. I think it's unclear to me if it's a beverage. I think it's a beverage because it's in a bottle, but they also say it's like something crystallized. So I don't know if it's in a bottle and you know, fucking pour it out and snort a line of it. I don't know, but I want to say it's a liquid. So it's like cocaine water, I guess. Like condensed cocaine water. I'll just go ahead and take this and launch this up. It's like opium.
How's Snowhead going?
I'm kind of like Great Bay. I haven't actually done this temple in a while, so I'm kind of remembering what to do. I know like what to do in each room when I get to them, but I can never remember what each door leads to. So I'm kind of re-educating myself.
You have 3 keys, so you should be able to open every door.
Yes, correct. Yeah, thankfully I don't have to be like squeamish about what I do and do not go into. Also, it took me like 20 minutes to find arrows, so I couldn't melt any doors for a while because nothing was dropping arrows, and I was very sad. But now I've got arrows and spades, so I'm all set.
Yeah, I only had 2 keys, so I had to be careful of what doors I opened.
Ooh, that is scary. Yeah, skooma could be opium. It very well could
so
be.
I might have
It very well
missed a
could
check
be.
or two. I just didn't check them because I don't really know.
I'll like
the names for all of the
yeah.
rooms
That is so much of the challenge where it's like you do a thing and then you're looking at the spreadsheet and you're like, maybe this one. I don't know. And also sometimes there's rooms where you get a reward from killing all the bad guys. Sometimes you don't, so it's a little bit uncertain sometimes. Disrupting skooma production. The moon sugar stuff. Let's make that jump. Whoop. Vaporizing the liquid, smoking it through a pipe. Oh, okay, that's because that's the thing. There's a skooma pipe, right? So the question is, if it's a liquid, why would you want to enjoy it through a pipe? So that's how you got to do it. You got to vape that shit. Let's do this. Got more milk, by the way. Thank goodness. Oh, no, it sticks. Whoops. Okay, well, I was gonna be like really cool about this, but I have no sticks. Oh, I missed the jump. Back up there. It would probably be horrible to drink. Yeah, it probably tastes like garbage. Yeah, it's probably meant to be vaped. Cause yeah, if you just drink the skooma, you'll have a really very strong response, but it'll probably taste like garbo. There we go. Oh, to unlock that door.
I failed alien defense.
Oh no! Did you do the slowdown time strat, or
no,
did you?
I didn't.
Because the slowdown time strat is reliable, but kind of boring.
Well, I don't have like bunny hood or anything, so like.
Oh god, you're right. Let's see. I guess to get.
so long when you slow down.
It does. It's kind of miserable. I guess bunny hood. I guess all you need is a Scarecrow song, don't you? To make that final jump.
I turned back time. It's all right.
Yeah.
Kind of
Moon sugar's supposed to be sweet.
Okay.
Well, I'm assuming they like snort the moon sugar. But yeah, maybe it has like a positive aspect to it in some way. I actually don't think I want that raised. Yeah, I think I need to reset this. Okay, so I know what that does. So I need to reset that in order to do it really anything in the main area. This will lead us back to said main area. Because yeah, see, now we're blocked off, so might as well. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. So taking a look at the mappy. Just need to go back up. Yep. So really second floor and beyond is where new stuff will happen. Hopefully. Hopefully it will happen. Corky, good to see you, friend. Hope your day went well. Hopefully you're still on winter break for a bit. Hopefully you have some nice time off. This room. Because we couldn't explorificate this room earlier. But now we can. And thanks to the magic of the Chateau Romani, we have infinite energy. Although the game has been giving us so much magic anyway, we don't really benefit from it anyway. So there's nothing down there. Oh, I do have this mask.
Oh, you know what we can do now that we have fire arrows?
Mm-hmm.
We can do the Icona Castle.
Let's see, what was missing in Ikana Castle?
We couldn't really do anything because we didn't have fire arrows.
Oh, was there like a room early on that blocks you?
Yeah, with all the redeads in it.
Interesting. Okay, that is good to know then, because yeah, that might be something else to delve into. Till January 3rd. Excellent. So yeah, I got another, about a little bit less than a week. That's exciting. Any fun plans on like stuff to do while you got some downtime? Well, of course, since you're a teacher, I recognize that downtime in times like this, you know, where you're on break, it's probably not a ton of actual downtime for you because there's lesson plans. So it's like, obviously there's other stuff that has to happen. So it's probably not like true time off, but hopefully it's at least more relaxing than usual. Sleeping and gaming, that's what I like to hear. Good. That's a powerful combo. Actually, can I just like destroy this man's entire face? Yes, I can. And then I done did it. Wait, is that gonna get it too? It do get it. Oh, and I was standing on the thing. How fortuitous. Because I definitely planned that on purpose. There's a treasure chest. Oh, it's up there. Oh. How now, brown cow? Can I reach it from here? I think I can barely snag it. Laxatives and dairy when you are like... That sounds, I guess, very efficient, but very unpleasant. It's an experience. It is a experience. Yes. An experience is a word, I'm sure a word to describe it. Sorry to hear you're going through it, Johnson. I hope you're feeling okay. Hope the worst is over and that you're feeling all right now, because yeah, that sounds like it could be a not fun. The opposite of fun. I think I need to... What's in there? This is doing its job. Oh, that's to get up What? Wait, what would that be for, though? Was there? Oh, there's a chest in there, though. Oh, okay. In that case... Woo! It's like NASCAR. Woo! And the questiones is there a hook shot? How dost thou acquire it? Well, how are you supposed to get over there? Maybe if I... Because I can't see the chest from there. There's a chest back there. It is there. So that leads up. What's about this? We came from that area. Let's try this door first. Whoops. Yeah, if it's getting the job done, Johnson, then yeah, as long as it literally gets shit done, but yeah, it sounds probably like not the most fun way to go about it, but yeah, like you said, I'll take that over the alternative. Desperate times and desperate measures. That is just how it goes sometimes. Totally understand. So now we gotta kill some lads. Are these the little... Okay, we got a key here. Are these little stingray lads I'm hearing? That goes on a timer, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's these things. Are there more to kill? Again, trying to remember this is a room where you get rewarded by killing lads, the bad boys. Misery for a different kind of misery. Yeah, it's a pick your poison kind of strat. Which one's worse? I think I need to go fast. I think that's the strat. I think I need to just... Nope. Can I make this jump? No, no way. Let's hit this one first, but I need to hit both switches ultimately. Okay. We gotta go quickly. Hence why you melt the ice block that's blocking your path there. Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting that. And then jump on this thing. And then what happens? What do you do here? Do I ground pound on this?
Hey, my lens of truth just doesn't work.
Oh. What? Oh, it's so I can jump on that. Oh, it's so I can jump on the platform. Did I do this backwards, maybe? This room. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what you gain in this room. Oh, that's not a... Oh, okay. So is there something up there? Because you probably... Oh, yeah, you have Chaturmani, so of course you have infinite magic. What does this room give
Yeah, like,
you?
I can't see the platforms I'm supposed to jump on.
Oh, so you get the little reticle, but it's just not showing you anything.
Yeah.
That is a weird one. I don't think I've ever had that happen before.
I was gonna go grab the bunny hood, but I guess I can't now.
That is a problem. Yeah, can you, like, exit and re-enter the room and see if that cycles something? I guess maybe the challenge that it just blocks this room. Yeah, I'm thinking either that or maybe, like, warp out and warp back in with the song of, the teleport, the flying song, whatever it's called. Yeah. What do you think, Jay? Do you think there's, like, just no reward in this room? Because maybe the challenge is getting out, maybe, but we came from that way, so I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. So yeah, I'm uncertain as far as, like, what the reward is supposed to be for resolving that room. Or worst comes to worst, I guess reset time, but that's kind of the nuclear option, obviously. Just if you had any memory of it, Jade. I could ask Jed as well. It's kind of hard to describe that room, but he would probably know it if I were to describe it. Lots of bloopies. Bloopies galore. It's good to see you, by the way, Doodoo. Hope you're doing well, my friend. It's just the door being blocked. I think that's all there is. I mean, you can see right here, there's treasure chests on the map. Some of which we can jump to, obviously, but I think others are there we go, hidden by default. Or like need to be unlocked, or not unlocked, but need to be summoned. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we can break this now. So many red and blue rupees. Red versus blue. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe chests that like need to be summoned don't show up on the map. I thought that they did. 'Cause yeah, same kind of thing in this room. I think we've done all. Oh wait, hold on. There was that ledge. Was there another mystery ledge? Hold up. It's the one we went to. Okay, I think there's just the one mystery ledge. We came from that room, thanks to the compass. And we've been here before. Oh, we've already hit that switch, actually, never mind. So we're good there. And of course, day one is about to conclude. Go up that way. I think this leads us back to the center room area. Oh, this is the very beginning. Okay, we don't need to mess with this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, push. There we go. Actually, I could just hookshot up to that torch. Beep. Yeah, so really, I think this floor is set. Yeah, so yeah, really we just gotta go up. So let's go ahead and go back to the center area. If I go out this other door, that should actually lead us to the center area. I've got a silly question, Jet. Do you remember if you're in a dungeon and there's like a room where there isn't a chest in the room, but you summon a chest by, say, killing all the bad guys or stepping on a switch, does that chest show up on the minimap?
I don't know, actually. I think it does.
Because I'm like doubting my sanity. Because sometimes I'll see a room, there's like a bunch of bad guys, I'll kill them, nothing will happen, I'll go, well, that wasted time. Then it's like, well, can I be confident?
The Zolfos room?
That's one example, yeah. Just kind of in general.
Yeah, I think it does show up on the minimap.
Okay. Because yeah, sometimes I doubt my sanity.
We're waiting around for Aliens Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
That's right, buddy.
I went and grabbed Mama Mail, though, so that I can do that on the third day.
Good thinking. Yeah, I've got mine as well. What's the best way to go up?
And I checked the chest that I'd missed in Snowhead, but
let's just check some doors. There's one that takes us up. So you're feeling pretty confident about Snowhead?
Yeah, I think we've gotten all the checks there.
Okay. In that case, I'll just focus on getting where I need to go.
Just worried about where this final boss key is.
Yeah, that really is the last piece to the puzzle. I'm hoping it's either Postman or Mama. Jormani and Mama Mail, Mountain Title Deed, yeah. I think the title deeds have all been busts, haven't they?
Yeah.
There's no ledges that do anything for us, unfortunately.
And their sails.
Yeah.
Haven't been useful either.
There's that one piece of heart for 200 rupees, which I can't afford now. Actually, I might grab that while I'm in the neighborhood.
Thanks for dropping by.
Boop. Ba-bum. And then we raise the roof. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So I don't need to worry about that chest.
I don't know where it could be.
Because JD would have already checked it, sounds like.
I see that the Gorman Bros race is unchecked, but
Oh, yeah, I have not done it.
did we? I feel like maybe I did it. Maybe I.
You think you might have done it? We got Epona not terribly long ago, so we would have had opportunity to do it. Do you remember in Snowhead Temple, there's the kind of ledge that is hidden by default through an invisible wall, and there's a jumping Deku flower thingy?
Yeah, it wasn't worth it.
Oh, okay, because I was... How do you normally get that chest? Is that through Scarecrow Song?
You're supposed to, like, drop into it from above, I think.
Oh, okay.
But I hook shot it in there.
Oh, you can get an angle on it?
Yeah, from above you can.
Okay. It's one of those situations where I was like, I could probably cheese it with like a jump strap, but I wasn't sure if there was a better intended way to do it. This guy's kind of annoying. I'm just gonna... Gotcha. And with one of these. This is big damage. Fuck him up real good. Real good lack. Watching the snow. Oh yeah, how is the snow situation, Johnson? If you don't mind me asking. Look how quickly we fucked him up, man. Homeboy didn't stand a chance. Of course, I didn't need to do that. Well, yeah, what am I saying? I can skip all this and just get to the end. Yeah, bundle of arrows, yeah. Because we have the boss key. Yeah, we can just skip to the end. What am I doing? Fucking around. I guess I just gotta get to the top floor and then... Oh, I gotta hit the switch, though. Right. I gotta hit the switch. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I need to just focus on ascending. Easy clap, yeah. He's not too bad of a fight when you've got big damage dealing weapons like that. Damage dealing items like that. Those stairs lead up, I think. Almost dug out. Got the driveway spot to clear. Most folks are with power. That's good. 2,000 without power. 31. Yeah, 31 deaths. That's not great, obviously. That is not great. But it sounds like things are improving. I don't know about you guys, but here in the Midwest, it's supposed to warm up significantly in a few days, which will be a welcome sight. Ouch. I think there might be one more switch we have to hit to enable... Well, there's this to get to the final floor. What's up, Beast Slayer? It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you back. Back again. 37 heat wave, right? Holy moly, 37 degrees. Bust out the short sleeves and Daisy Dukes. Yeah, I think it's supposed to get like in the 50s, I think. Here in the Midwest, at least. What is that supposed to be? This area up here. Can't quite tell. Let's just go up to the next floor.
Also, I see that the frogs are not a checkable option.
Oh, that is merciful, because I was a little bit worried. Look at that. One jump attack fucks him right up. These are the fancy Lizalfos. These are the Dinalfos. Oops. Trying to backflip. Come on. I just need one jump attack to land. I'll spam it. I'm not afraid. I'm not too proud. 50-ish on Saturday. On Saturday, okay. I think here it's supposed to get pretty warm on Thursday. Maybe that worm front will take a little bit longer to get to you guys. Sooner than later, obviously. Texas getting up there too? Good. So yeah, so nature is healing. After that bitter-ass cold front spanked us all real good. Slapped our little booties. Never gonna live list. I've been to Texas several times. My brother used to live there. My oldest brother used to live there. And I can't make that jump. Obviously, we need to hit that switch. Unless I can hook shot to... Okay, I can't reach that, obviously. What's in there, I think, yeah. Let's think about this. Where was that switch? Let's do this. Let's jump. Let's yump. I think it was on this floor. I gotta hit that switch right there. So if I need... I think I go north. I get loops around. Right, so this room does become significant. Just, if not just so that you can hit the switch at will. But you know, I've been there a number of times. Visiting is nice. Texas has some pretty cool areas. And of course, and I live in Missouri, so Missouri is kind of a fucked up place to live in some ways. So I really can't judge Texas for having. I don't want to get preachy here because you never know who's watching. I don't want to be dismissive or appear dismissive, but there are certain aspects of Missouri and its state legislature that I'm not the biggest fans of. I find myself disagreeing with frequently. So I don't have much room to judge, but yes, there's things about Texas I would also not be a huge fan of. So we gotta get up. Gotta get up without using this central platform. Oh, right. So I gotta... I think I just circle around. I gotta just make the loop. Down to visit, just don't want to live there, yeah. I would say that about a lot of places, honestly. Well, like I said, but honestly, looking at it objectively, if I didn't live in Missouri and I saw aspects of this state from afar, like I was just saying about Texas, I would probably say the same shit. I'd be like, oh, I don't know if I want to live there. So, I bet I could probably, like, I could get by, probably, regardless. I need to get to the staircase. Does it loop around? Hopefully. You get that blue door. Dallas and Austin. Well, yeah, then there's the weather aspect. Yeah, because it can get humid. You got the Gulf right there, so tornado, well, I guess tornado, but hurricanes obviously can happen. I know it's not as frequent of a thing. It can be super most uncomfortable on the planet. Jesus. Whoa, that's quite a title. Yeah, the Texas heat, that's right. Well, Jet, the gentleman I'm streaming with right now, with whom I'm collabing, he's in Texas right now. Augustus, I will judge Alex. Just the weather, yeah. Doing some Oblivion Beastler. Actually, good news, my friend. We're actually still very much in that Oblivion playthrough. We are nearing... We finished the base game. We did, like, pretty much everything in the base game. We did all the factions in the base game. We did all the main quest. We did every side quest I found. There probably are side quests we never happened upon, but we did every side quest we happened upon. I can't say it's been 100% playthrough because obviously I haven't gotten all the nerd route or like, some of those kinds of things, but we've really hit it hard. We're about to finish the Knights of the Nine DLC, I think. I think we're nearing the end of that side quest, that DLC. And then after that, of course, is Shivering Isles, and Shivering Isles is a fairly substantial series of quests to play through. At least, so I've heard. I've never played through it before, so I have no idea what to expect. But I've heard it's pretty. I've heard it's, you know, quite a doozy. Do I smack this, or do I not smack it? To smack or not to smack? That is the question. Remember if you punch these, should I? Or maybe I shouldn't. Should I hold off on punching? So I'm looking out of the 3rd floor. Looks like it actually lines up pretty well. Oh, but that's a problem, though. You know what? Yeah, I think I do. Slap it down. So that way we can reach that area that has like little snow blocks blocking it. Oh, hello? Ladder, please. It's real cold without the... Yeah, without... Just going without heat. Yeah, that's the big one. That's the kicker. Or just no power for, yeah, days on end. Yeah. Yeah, because Texas's power grid situation is complicated at best. With it being privatized means that... Of course means that, the priority is profitability and not reliability. So yeah, that is a very valid concern to have, I would say. Right, one more. I'm not sure if I wanted to leave the last one. Can I can't just jump up, can I? No, I cannot. Oh, here we go, here we go. I can just go back the way I came. It's always so satisfying just busting through those things.
Okay, successfully defeated the aliens.
All right, buddy. Feels good. Now for the most exciting, for me at least, the most exciting boss battle in the game. Love this fight.
That's when we have to defend Crimea for the elegy.
So that confirmed that when they say Romani defense, they mean it's Crimea.
Yeah.
Okay. So the reward then from the aliens was what was it?
Bomb shoes.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. Oh, that's a shame. Feel bad you had to go through all that, man. Because yeah, I was actually thinking when I hear Romani defense, I assume it means aliens. So yeah, that's one. If I were in your shoes, I would have started with that one. Well, that's a bummer. Such a cool boss battle. For my money, one of the coolest boss battles in all of Zelda. The entire series. Well, if I was a real gamer, I could do this all in one fell swoop. Is it a race or is it doing the same thing? So we're doing the same thing. We're like on the same scene. We're sharing intel. If it was a race, we would not be sharing intel. It would be, you know, we'd be doing this all solo.
We didn't get the troop leader's mask, did we?
Troop leader's mask. Which one is that?
The one that cries.
Oh, the sad Luigi mask. You're right. We have not gotten that one. That's a check in the, or that gets you something in the milk bar, right?
No, it stops the dudes from attacking.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it like gave you a check or a reward. It just makes the defense easier. Come on. There we go. Yeah, because it's not... I'm thinking more about the defense being the Crimea. I think of that as like escorting versus defending. I mean, yeah, it's defending, but you're like defending while you're going somewhere. So it's like you're offering protection. It's freaking rocks, man. But anyway, so yeah, so it is... We're playing on the same scene. We're co-oping. We'll get some speed going. We're collaborating because it is... You've noticed the timer on screen, so there is a timing aspect of this. Because we're participating in a... It is a co-op same seed
Alrighty.
collaboration we're doing right now because, oh yeah, fuck them up.
Gonna have to do this the hard way.
Say same seed randomizer. Co-op same seed randomizer. Oh, what? Oh my god. And hitbox. Because it's all part of a timed co-op randomizer tournament. So we have a friend of ours, Gritoffy, who does a lot of Majora's Mask randomizers. He that's like one of the main things he streams. And his Discord server does a once a month randomizer seed, like a random. He calls it the Bear Den randomizer tournament. I'm going way too fast. He calls it the because that's the name of his Discord server. He calls it the Bear Den. Ouch. Majora's Mask randomizer tournament, and it's once a month where he puts out a single seed. He generates a new seed, puts it out, lists it on his Discord server, and invites anybody who wants to participate to play along. The rules are everyone has the same seed. They're trying to everyone times themselves. They play with the same rules, and then if you can complete the seed before the end of the month, you post your time, and whoever wins, whoever has the best time, wins the tournament. Jade can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think there's like a prize. I think it's just for funsies, just for bragging rights. There we go. And for a while there, it was a solo tournament. It was just you played by yourself. You accept no help, no hints from anybody. You can't look at anybody else streaming it or anybody else's spoiler log. It has to be all solo. However, in addition to these solo seeds, the people doing it by themselves seeds, he also has been hosting a co-op seed tournament as well, where you have one compatriot, so it's same seed but separate instance. So it's not like Modloader 64, where Jet and I are in the same game and we can like see each other and interact, because those are a lot of fun, but those are like a shared instance. This is a separate instance. But still the same seed. So we both know the mountain title deed was as the reward for killing Goat, but when he got it in his game, I still had to get it separately in mine. Got it, buddy. Hell yeah. Feels good. I just beat Snowhead, and that means I need to go. Oh, I need to buy a whatchamacallit, don't I? An explodey boy. Oh wait, no, hold on, was that it? Because it was the question
from the chest first, and then you can buy it.
Oh, maybe I missed it then. Was it in Snowhead?
No.
Double check here. Powder keg, water. Oh, the waterfall. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I knew it. It's somewhere along the way. Perfecto. So not of a her. It's under my nose the whole time. Never played any Zelda games. It's one of my favorite series. So I love the series. Majora's Mask is a very good and well-made game. I think it's a very hard game. So others might disagree with me, but I find this game is extremely challenging as somebody who's played it a lot. And the randomizer for it, is, I think, at times, very unforgiving. So it's night of day one. I've probably missed the alien situation, haven't I?
Yeah.
Just past midnight, so I have to reset time. That's fine, though. Because now that I've found a powder keg, we can buy them, can't we?
Yeah.
Cool, so we're good there. I have the mama letter. I should probably go ahead and fast forward to day 3 so I can take care of that real quick.
Yeah, are you gonna give it to Mama or the postman?
That's a good question. Have you already done one of them?
I have not.
I'll do postman.
And then I'm gonna climb Stone Tower.
Okay.
I'll also do Iconic Castle if this doesn't get us anything.
Okay. Oh, you get that is the reward, Jay. That's the special. Okay, this is a Discord role. Being a real gamer. Honest to goodness gamer. We're sharing the seeds. That's right, Galaxy. You know it's a party when we're sharing seeds. Let's go over to the postman place. Actually, let's go ahead and... Actually, hold on. I need to unslow down time. But yeah, no, I love the Zelda series. Breath of the Wild is a very good one. Of course, Breath of the Wild is kind of a non-standard Zelda game in some ways. You know, it breaks some of the mold as far as standard Zelda operations go. Kind of breaks up the formula in a good way, I would say, for the better. But if you wanted a more standard kind of formulaic Zelda experience, then there's some really good ones. Ocarina of Time is a very good one, but there are some valid criticisms to be levied against Ocarina of Time, insofar as there are, I would say, some conveyance issues with that game, where it's not always obvious where you need to go next. I mean, there's hints, like you could talk to Saria with Saria song, Navi usually gives you hints, so for the most part the game does okay, but there's a couple points where it's like a little bit vague where you need to go next. But I think for the most part it's my favorite, so of course I love it. I would say Wind Waker is also very, very good. The tricky thing is that the best Wind Waker experience for my money is the Wii U remastered, or I guess remastered or remake version of the game. But that's kind of hard to play if you don't have a Wii U. Of course, there are emulators, obviously, so you know there are options. But Wind Waker is extraordinary. It's the problem about Wind Waker. For my money, the only problem with Wind Waker really is, without spoiling anything, there's like a sequence near the end. They call it the Triforce Maps sequence. That is, I think, very long in the tooth in the vanilla game. In vanilla Wind Waker. So that's like a knock against vanilla Wind Waker, but it's still an extraordinary game. So even at its worst, it's a very, very special game, I think. But this is coming from a diehard Zelda fanboy, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. I could be full of shit. Wouldn't be the first time. Am I 3D? Yeah, I'm very much a 3D Zelda guy. I like 2D Zelda, but 2D Zelda kind of butters my bread sometimes. Kind of butters my biscuits. Which is to say, it kicks my ass sometimes. Sometimes it's brutal. Like, I love Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening is one of my favorites. Oh, I need to... I think I give him this, don't I? Special delivery to Mama. Here you go, buddy. One final delivery. Priority mail. Says I'm off to the races. He needs privacy to put on his hat. Do I talk to him? I'm trying to remember how this works. His hat in his backpack. So I cannot speak to him right now. I think I just follow him. But no, I love Link's Awakening. I played Link to the Past all the way through for the first time ever not too long ago. It's one of those games where I had played it a bunch of times but never actually beat it until like a few years ago. And Link to the Past is obviously a good one. There's the two Game Boy Color games, the Oracle series, Ages and Seasons, both good but very forgiving games. So I find the 2D games are really tough. Like the boss battles, like it's just I die all the time in those games. Whereas the 3D games I usually do a little bit better with. So I think I need to put on the hat. This one. Majora's Mask is your favorite, Beast Slayer? It's a good one. It's a real good one. Majora's Mask fixed other... Yeah, Majora's Mask has some significant improvements. Can I, like, observe this conversation? Yeah, I mean, I love Ocarina of Time, but there are some shortfalls, and Majora's Mask helps some of them, for sure. But Majora's Mask is so fucking hard, man. Like, some people get intimidated by it, and I understand. I was intimidated by it for years myself. Also, Reaper Queen, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in, friend. What's up, Scoopy? Wind Waker drags a bit. I think that's exactly where the Wii U version helps, because you get the... What are they called? The speed sail, or the fast sail, which helps enormously. And again, the Triforce map sequence near the end is so much better. So yeah, I love it. Link to the Past, it's a hard... Thank you, Jade. See, people give me shit for saying that the 2D Zelda games are hard. I'm good to know I'm not the only one. I think it's because I grew up with the 3D games, so I didn't have like the childhood experience with the 2D games like others had. So I get my ass kicked by the 2D Zelda games. Link to the Past and Minish Cap. Scoopy makes a very good point because I've heard Minish Cap is incredible, and that's one of the. I need to talk to you. How do I get a reward from you? Okay, I've got a dumb question. I gave the letter to the mailman. How do I get the reward from the mailman? After he delivered the letter to Mama.
Sorry. What?
So I gave the letter to the mailman, and he was so excited he just delivered it to Mama. I'm trying to remember how I get like the reward from him. Oh, maybe now. Okay, maybe I can talk to him now. Okay, here we go. Never mind. I figured it out. It was 10 Deku Nuts, by the way.
Oh, perfect.
And incredible. All right, yeah. I was trying to remember like when you get the reward from him, but you have to like wait until he delivers it, then he stands outside. So that answered my question. Postman's Freedom. 10 nuts. Adding it to the tracker, or to the spreadsheet. Fantastic. But yeah, Minish Cap, I really want to play through. I've never beaten it. I've only played the first hour, and I liked it, but I never owned it until fairly recently. Oracle games, they are good, but God, they're brutal. And like if you beat both games and you get the final boss at the end, for my money, that's a hard ass boss, man. That's a really tough boss. But they're very creative games. They're worth playing if you're a Zelda fan. Never played them. Seasons, yeah, I would say, yeah, Oracle of Seasons I liked more. Ages was good, but I think I liked Seasons more myself. Twilight Princess, I do love Twilight Princess. I don't know if I'd recommend it as a first Zelda game, but it's a really good one. This is the speedrun from Majora's Mask. I don't know if I've ever watched a speedrun. Look at him skip away gleefully. I don't know if I've ever watched a Majora's Mask speedrun. I've watched some pretty impressive Majora's Mask randomizer, not really speedruns, but like people who knew the game pretty well. Gotta reset time. If I could turn back time. Mothula in, that's Link to the Past, right? Yeah. Mothula. I wonder if I remember which boss that is. What's up, Skeleton Praxis? Just a little bit of sugar. A little bit of sugar. To sweeten the nuts. Sweeten the deal. So I read the word nut. To sweeten the nuts. I read the word nuts when I said that. 10D's nuts. Sweeten the nuts. I mean, you could sweeten his nuts too. That might get you a different kind of reward. It's one of those kinds of games, huh? All right, let's go get ourselves a bomb, an explodey boy. I don't remember how much they are, but I will get some money so I can afford that shit. Get ourselves a big explodey. Let me think about this. Yes, I would. Okay, I just answered my question. I was about to ask if I needed to explode the big boulder in order to do the Crimea defense, but the answer is yes. Yes, we absolutely do. Oh, not deposit. I'm gonna withdraw. Nope. I press A too quickly. I get too excited. It's good to see a Skeleton Praxis. My favorite Zelda? That's a very good question. I would probably still say Ocarina is my favorite. If not just for nostalgia's sake. But I mean, Wind Waker again is such a special game. I really like Twilight Princess, but I haven't played it in a long time. I've only fully played through it once, so I can't really say, I can't like speak to how much I like truly like it if I'm a true fan, since I haven't played it in so long. But I do have the Wii U version.
I need a magic beam.
The remastered version. What? So that'd be nice to play through again, and again the remastered version with nicer graphics on the Wii U. I think that'd be nice. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that about Deku Palace?
I need some magic beans.
Oh, you have to go there to get the beans, right? That makes sense. Put some beans on it. And village. Let me think about this. Yes, because we need to buy the right. This is the way. Collect everything and just beat the just beat the game, Beast Slayer. You nailed it. Yeah, just beat the game. That is the main objectorino. Oh, you know what? There's that. Did you already check the chest that is en route to Goron Village? It's underneath the frozen lake.
Yes, yeah, I did all that.
Oh, okay, okay, good. Because
mark it off?
Oh, you probably did. I haven't looked at the tracker. I was just thinking like, oh heck, I should have checked that while I was at it. But if you already covered it, then we're set. But yeah, we just got to beat the game. We have a pretty full tracker, as you can see. We've done a lot of things. We don't need to do all those things necessarily, but we have inadvertently accomplished a lot in our quest to find. Because really, you just need a handful of, well, not a handful. You need a pretty good number of significant items to be able to beat the game, including, because really, ultimately, you need the remains. And the remains, of course, are gotten by beating the bosses and all the temples. So you need to be able to enter the temples and enter the boss rooms of the temples and defeat the bosses. So you need a handful of oh gosh, too slow. Handful of key items and literally keys and songs. So you need a decent number of things to begin with. I just find fighting as a Goron is a little bit awkward with these things because they're so jumpy. Little jumpy boys. And once again, I need arrows. Instead, I get bloopies. This is a familiar situation. I get nuts. Is there a torch somewhere? It's weird that it's giving me AQ sticks right now. Link's Awakening versus Link to the Past is the teleportation pads. That is pretty nice. Yeah, Link to the Past has a lot of nice conveniences, but Link's Awakening came second. So that's exactly it. Link's Awakening benefits from a lot of the conveniences that Link to the Past didn't have, just because the devs didn't think to add them in. The thing about Link's Awakening, and I've said this before, so apologies to those who've heard me obsess over this in the past, but yeah, one of the main things I love about Link's Awakening is how it's a Game Boy game, so it's obviously a smaller overall file size, but that's actually kind of works on its benefit because it means every tile, like every screen in the game is well put to use. Like there's no wasted space in that game, so there's always something interesting, and there's always like things to do. There's not much empty space. There's not much like, oh, I just got to go from here to here, and I'm just kind of twiddling my thumbs while I'm doing it. There's like always stuff to be paying attention to. It's like just very engaging. Destroy the boulder. Well, I still need to destroy the boulder. Okay.
I think what scares me is you might have to go into non-inverted Stone Tower Temple.
That is a very good point. I hadn't even thought about that, but that is a valid point. What? Oh, I have to throw it, right. Boop. Mercifully, this has a nice long fuse. Nice and extra long, the way I like it. It's the way I like my fuses. And my men. Okay, there we go. The moving floor with the moving spikes. I think I know the one. I think I know the one. So what things that we need right now? The only thing we need to complete this randomizer is the Woodfall Temple. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Was it Mama?
Nope. We're in go mode though.
We've entered go mode. Where can I ask where the Woodfall Temple key was? Oh, this is the wrong way, isn't it?
No, you must find it yourself. It's you need a magic beam when you climb Stone Tower, and then you invert it, and you plant the bean on the soft soil there, and it'll take you up to where you need to go.
Oh, fuck you! Oh my fucking god, that's annoying. Interesting. So we actually could have reached this a while back then, couldn't we?
No, because we can't climb Stone Tower without elegy.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Now I feel less bad. Can't believe that just happened. I've actually never had that happen before. I've never had a wolf just like nudge me off and have it auto drop and fall on the wolf and explode in his head before. That's annoying. Woo. Good stuff, man. That is the last piece to the puzzle. It's an impressive. It is.
Yeah,
And then there's the Game Boy Color version that adds some.
I'm gonna push straight through Woodfall.
That's right, buddy. Yeah, Link's Awakening. Yeah, there was the original Game Boy,
Sometimes
just
it'll be a little different, but
you know, black and white Game Boy version, or I guess black and green. Yes, yes, absolutely. I just had a dumb moment where I failed the powder keg challenge because I got like nudged off a ledge by a wolf as I was trying to walk back to Goron Village.
oh, you don't have to do the powder keg challenge.
Oh, I don't?
No, since you got it from that chest, that's all you have to do.
Okay. So, but maybe I just talk to him. Do I talk to him as a not Goron, maybe?
No, you talk to him as a Goron in Clocktown.
Oh, in Clocktown. Okay, yeah, I went to the guy in Goron Village. That makes perfect sense.
Oh no, yeah, you buy it from the guy, yeah, in Clocktown, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot about that guy. I thought you only bought him from this guy. That makes perfect sense. Good stuff. Yeah, that saves me some trouble then. But yeah, there was the original version, which was very good. Then there's the Game Boy Color version, the deluxe version, that added the color dungeon, and I think a couple other nice things, and just the, you know, the color palette is nice too. So there's a lot of, there's very few critiques against Link's Awakening. It's probably the closest thing to like a perfect 2D Zelda game for my money. Although, saying that again, I've never played Minish Cap, and I've never, let me think about it. Yeah, I've never played A Link Between Worlds, which I've heard is also really something special. And it's just a good game. Well, the thing about Link's Awakening, the one knock against it is that it'll break your fucking heart. Because, without spoiling it, there's an aspect of the story that is so hopeful, and so positive, and so dreamlike. And then the reality comes crashing down, and it's, oh god, it's beautiful, but it's a goddamn bummer. So it's a beautiful heartbreak, but god damn it. Makes me sad just thinking about it, man. God damn. The objectives were kind of using Link's Awakening. I'm trying to think if there were like moments where I got goofed up. I'm sure there were. Oh, there is one thing that comes to mind in Link's Awakening. There's a moment fairly early on, and I guess it's good that it happens fairly early on, but there's a moment where you can soft lock the game, and it happened to me. It's an instance where if you are in a dungeon and you
follow my life.
Nice, man. There's a dungeon fairly early on in the game where if you... This isn't the right way. Oh, it is the right way. Milk Road. Here we go. Yeah, it's an early dungeon, and if you... I'm trying to remember the exact sequence, but like if you enter, you know, the wrong door before getting this other small key, and you do this before you get this other small key. Basically, if you follow the wrong sequence just by random happenstance, you will end up in a room that you cannot get out of unless you have another small key. And if you use the one key you had to get into that room, then you are soft locked. You can't leave, and there's no warping items that early in the game, so you gotta kill it. You gotta reset it. Actually, do you have to reset the entire? You know what? I think it's not like an entire self. I don't think you lose the save, but I think you lose your progress in the dungeon. I think you have to like restart. Oh, no, you do lose your progress. You have to restart the save because you can't get back into that room. Yeah, I think that's what it is. So, yeah, I think you're just hacked. Unfortunately, I think you're just kind of screwed. You know what? I should get arrows first before I try this, because I don't know if it kicks it off instantly. I don't think it does. Now I'm looking around and I realize there's no... Oh, wait, there are bundles of things. Can I not talk to them? Oh, I guess I can't be. Go on, friend.
Oh yes,
Orca games. Full screen pixel art moments. Yeah, they do have some pretty cool moments, don't they? Like very pretty, like kind of cutscenes more or less.
I'm gonna go fight Majora.
That's right, buddy.
Well, I'm gonna go grab some. Wait, do I have some chateau actually?
You might already have it. Last two dungeons in Link's Awakening. They probably are. There's probably some pretty spicy ones. Yo, what's up, Jim? An amazing holiday. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good holiday. I won't say my name. The noises she makes are adorable. It was good. Visited lots of family, did a lot of stuff, lots of driving, lots of yeah, lots of just various family visit things. It was good. It was stressful, obviously. The holidays were a lot, but it was worth it. It was worth it, and I'm glad to have done it, but it's also good to have it done. The Zelda lore can be confusing. Yeah, especially when you try to connect the timelines, and you try to connect how they're all interconnected. Because obviously the Zelda games were not really made ahead of time, at least with a story in mind. They were made to be more or less independent with like little references to each other. So trying to connect the timelines can be weird. And like the official Zelda timeline is, you know, not an exact science and probably is subject to retcons and whatnot. So usually I try to not put too much. I try to like take it with a grain of salt when there's like the official timelines, because they're interesting, but I try not to get too hung up on them just because there's just a lot to it. Let's get Epona so we can do this real fast. Oh, we already have Epona. Good. Blink. Mercifully, I'm glad they gave us infinite arrows for this, because I would miss this 1,000 times if not for that. I have to stop and pick up arrows, pick up ammo every time. And they do drop arrows sometimes, like that one did. Is there one behind the house? I know that some of them spawn behind the house. Hitboxes are pretty forgiving. 10, right? Oh. I thought they were forgiving. Bam! Good music for the minigame, that's right. A new record! Yeah, the multiple timelines and the links between them. It's hard to keep it straight, and like I said, I have a loose idea that I keep in the back of my mind when I'm playing Zelda games, but I don't invest too much into it. They're more just Easter eggs at that point, honestly. Hey, what's up, Synth One? Ocarina of Time. Yeah, it did. Yeah, Ocarina of Time had some cool tracks. I always liked. It's a weird one, but I always liked the Forest Temple music. The melody is like interesting, like it's interesting, but I think it's more like it's unsettling and creepy. The way that the Forest Temple kind of has that weird, creepy vibe. It'll be a tonight. Nighttime assistant. Hold on. Let me double check the time, actually. Don't want to practice again? No. It's night at 2. Alright, so I guess I'm just waiting. Alright, so I've initiated alien defense, because I need to do alien defense to get the Crimea escort opportunity, don't I? Okay. Yeah. So now I just gotta wait for 2 a.m. But no, I always liked the Forest Temple music. It's creepy and unnerving, and you think forests, you don't necessarily think things that should be creepy. You think, like, when I think forests, I think, like, green and nature. But I kind of like that they took, like, almost a horror
Majora
vibe. Waiting for the moon to drop. Wake up, babe. Moon just dropped. So I like that vibe. That's one of my favorite aesthetics, is, like, spooky forest things. Because I'm, of course, again, I'm in the Midwest, so we get a lot of wooded areas out here, so that's like a thing from my childhood I always appreciated, is like how forests and like wooded areas can be kind of spooky sometimes. Can be, maybe I'm weird about that, but like I always thought they can be like a little bit unnerving at times. So the idea of like that kind of aesthetic is one of my favorites. It wasn't planned out. Yeah, exactly, Jim. They were flying by to the seat of their pants, and I don't fault them for it. Let's see if I can... I might as well get the bugs, if I can find them. There's buggies somewhere that I can get. And you already talked to the cows and they gave you money, right? Cash money.
Yeah. Nothing exciting.
I mean, in real life, if I milked a cow and it gave me money, I would be... Well, I guess a little bit confused, but... See, I remember... I think in the previous rando, we had to backflip onto the water trough to, like, sing or play songs to them individually. It was a little bit weird. But they did give us stuff in the last seed. Not so much this time. This one takes place here. The fans go wild. That's right. It was exciting. Think of it as its own thing, Synth One. Yeah, yeah, because obviously
Stone Tower, we did all 3 temples today.
we did. Yeah.
It only took us 3 hours. You know, not bad.
Yeah. But yeah, in Wind Waker, of course, yeah, in Wind Waker, there's like, I guess part of the whole lead up to Wind Waker is, yeah, the whole world being flooded. Well, and even at the end, there's more of that kind of thing happening. So yeah, it is, it's kind of an apocalyptic, kind of a not good ending, I guess you would say, or like a not good scenario. But it like the events leading up to Wind Waker, you know, Hyrule being flooded, all that jazz. So. And of course you see old Hyrule during Wind Waker. There's that short sequence where you kind of like have a back in time sequence. So that's like really cool. But you're right, it makes sense in its place in the timeline. But yeah, it kind of is best to just kind of consider it as its own thing, just across the board. Maybe there aren't any bugs here. I was gonna check the patch of soil while I was here, but I guess we could leave and come back. We have time to kill. What's up here? It's the synth one says it's not canon. No, I appreciate what it does for the overall canon, but it's not a deal breaker for me, at least. Jet says, you got it, by the way. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'm mostly confident about alien defense. I might do the slowdown time thing, because I don't think I have time to get the bunny hood.
So I might just slow down time.
Yeah, it's boring, but it's reliable. All reliable.
Yeah, and I'm glad that, like, we start with all the maps, so you can just see where the aliens are on the map.
Good point. So there's hopefully no surprises. Hopefully.
I wish they were a different color, but...
Yeah, yeah.
Because they're the same color as the... Same shape and color as the, like, entrance...
Yeah, you're right. That is...
In the barn. Yeah.
A little misleading, isn't it? Let's throw them together. Well, I mean, there are obviously direct sequels.
It's almost time.
Oh boy. Because obviously Majora's Mask is a direct sequel to Ocarina of Time, and... Let me think about this. Phantom Hourglass is a direct sequel to Wind Waker. But Spirit Tracks is not a direct sequel to Phantom Hourglass. Spirit Tracks takes like... I think a couple hundred... It takes place a couple hundred years in the future. After Phantom Hourglass. It's a sequel. I mean, it's a sequel. Maybe... No, it's not a direct sequel insofar as it's not the same Link to one of his descendants. Yeah, I still have time. It's not even midnight yet. So I think I can find some rocks over here and they'll have bugs underneath them. Cows do give money if you milk them. Oh, Jade raises a good point. If you milk a cow in real life, you do get money. You just have to, like, take the milk and sell it. So it's like delayed milk.
Delayed milk.
Yes, milk by, deferred milk, I guess. Humans give you money if you milk them. Accurate. Also accurate. And that works both ways, because if you milk a lady human, you can take that. There are people that will buy it.
Majora.
That's legit. And then if you milk a male human, they will offer you to pay you money. You'll be reimbursed somehow, probably. Twilight Princess. It's Ocarina Time with more steps, with more stuff. Yeah, that's like, that's, I would say, for my money, the only knock against, what's it called? Against Twilight Princess is that it's so formulaic. It sticks to the formula so well, and it's so refined. it's like Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Zelda experience personified, which is not a bad thing, but for some people it's kind of boring because there's not much variety. Like it's like, oh, I mean, there's variety. I think the dungeon design is very well executed. I think the bosses are interesting. I love the aesthetic. I love Midna. I like the characters I think are interesting. So I mean, it's a very enjoyable game according to me, a Zelda fanboy, but it doesn't revolutionize a lot. Whereas Majora's Mask did a lot of things different. Ocarina of Time at the time was quite different because it was the first 3D Zelda game. Wind Waker, I guess you could make the same criticism, but the aesthetic was so unique. I think the unique aesthetic for Wind Waker made the rest of the game feel fresh and unique, even though it's just a cool coat of paint, and like it kind of glosses over the fact that it's a fairly formulaic Zelda game. But that aesthetic and that like art approach is so cool. I guess the difference is again, like the Triforce charts at the end. I guess that part kind of mixes it up a little bit, but not as much as obviously Breath of the Wild, which is the real big shakeup. And then there's Skyward Sword, again, super formulaic. A lot of people didn't love Skyward Sword because some people had issues with motion controls, and I get it. I was lucky; I had no problems with the motion controls.
And I'm done.
All right, buddy. So you're probably at 256 for this session.
255.59.
Yeah, buddy. There it is. I'm gonna slow down time now. There are people that will buy it. Yes, also accurate. It will be. It is legit. The most expensive liquid. Really, I thought there was like a whale vomit. I thought there was like a whale puke. I guess it's not liquid. It's like chunky liquid, so it's like liquid and solid. But I thought there was like a whale bile that was super, super desirable because it can be used to make perfume or something. Like there's something about it that's just the best thing ever. And this guy, this is the sneaky boy that can be a pain to deal with, as they likes to spawn real close to that barn and cause all kinds of problems. Also, we do not get infinite arrows for this one. That's a good, actually here I can check that right now. It is, all right, so the first one was 6 hours and 33 minutes. Exactly. Well, okay, 6 hours, 33 minutes, and 0.05 seconds. Like 0.05, I guess 5/100ths of a second. And then time number 2 was 5 hours, 12 minutes, 10 seconds, and 0.8, I guess 8/100ths. So yeah, 5, 12, 10, 08 for the second one. Whoops, hold on, let me move that window. Can't see what I'm doing. Boop. But anyway, yeah, so I don't know if that really counts. Otherwise, yeah, I'll just say it, horse semen. I could see that as being a big thing for horse breeders, and I mean, I would imagine that's probably a fairly expensive thing to get into, so it makes sense. Weird as it might sound. There's the doggy's helping. What a good helper. This guy just spawned, he's only just now making his moves. Making his way downtown. Turn the beat around. Oh, yeah, this guy respawns a lot quicker than I thought he did. This is a good way to doing the alien defense is a good way to get good with the bow and arrow on with a moving target, with a moving vehicle. The opponent is a vehicle in this scenario. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, ambergris. Delicious. Skyward Sword is pretty linear, yeah. I mean, I think most of the vanilla Zelda games can be considered fairly linear, like generally speaking. But Skyward Sword is especially linear. And also it has a really slow start. I mean, there's a lot of valid critiques about Skyward Sword. I still loved it. I still really like that game a lot, and I would love to play through it again. Some amazingly, I think, amazingly well-designed dungeons.
My final time.
What's the damage?
14 hours, 40 seconds. 14 hours, 40 minutes, 11 seconds.
Let's keep spawn camping this fucker. It's pretty good, and that's still less than the time that we quit out on with the previous seed attempt, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we were close to like 16 hours on that one. So look at that, we're improving. Measurable increase. Measurable increase in overall efficiency, so we'll take it. We're just doing this loop. I know it's kind of boring, but we're just doing this lap over and over to spank out all these alien lads. Feel bad for this guy. Just keep spawn camping him over and over again. How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man? Alien man. Oh, I shot the guy. That guy shot the guy from downtown by complete accident. Wasn't intentional, but I'll take all the credit for it. A cool little trick shot. Oop, oop, crap. Sorry, opponent, I'm sorry. Opponent's putting on the brakes. Putting on the reverse. Skyward Sword, yeah, beating it again, yeah. JD was just so Jet has actually been playing Skyward Sword on his stream, so if anybody wants to see Skyward Sword, the Switch version with the remastered graphics and newer control scheme, you want to see what that game's like, the gentleman with whom I'm streaming, Jet Dive, with an underscore, he is streaming that on his channel, not at this moment, but this week we'll be continuing that video game. So that's what he's been streaming, and he was just telling us earlier that he likes he likes Skyward Sword just like I do, but he was saying the control scheme for the newer one isn't quite as he was saying the motion controls aren't quite as good in the Switch version compared to the Wii version, which is interesting because of course a lot of people said they hated the motion controls in the Wii version. So I wonder if it's just different because like myself, Jet was saying he never really had problems with the motion controls in Skyward Sword, but some people had big problems with it. So I think it really is kind of a matter of, you know, their setup with the console location, like the placement of the console and the sensor bar and how far away they were when they were playing the game. Like there's all those factors that play into any Wii game that used the motion controls, because you had to have a setup that was what? You needed to have a setup that was commensurate with making it work, making it twerk. So, options to consider. Want you to stand and do the moves. Oh, right. Yeah, people trying to sit down. Yeah, that's a good point, too, because, yeah, officially, yeah, they advise being on your feet while you play. Because, I mean, yeah, I guess if you place the sensor bar down and kind of have a way to have it all be, like, level, then, yeah, you could sit down while playing it. I think we're good, aren't we? Uh-oh. Did I fail? Uh-oh. Did one reach it? Lock from the inside. Hold on. Oh, there's Nick! Nick, thank you for that raid, buddy. Ryan Tillman's in 6. Did I fail? I see the roof is missing. Oh, I might have screwed up. Nick, what's up, buddy? I think I might have you might have just caught me at an embarrassing time. I think I might have just messed up the alien defense. I might have egg on my face right now. Thank you for that raid though, buddy. It's so nice. Thank you very much, my friend. Let me get caught up in chat here. It worked okay for you, Jin. That's good. Whoa, and there's Jet as well. So we had Nick raid us, then we just had Jet hop in as well. Let's do a couple of shoutouts to our homies. It is. Oh, I can unslow down time. There we go. So let's get caught up on chat here. Excellent stuff. Yeah, shoutouts to Jet, who completed the seed like a boss. An absolute boss. I'm playing catch up, obviously, because I've kind of been playing catch up because I was behind the times. I had the what's it called? I need to get the fire arrows earlier. Yeah, Jet, I think I might have messed up. I didn't see an alien slap anything, so I thought I was doing okay. But like it looks like the roof is missing for the barn, so I'm a little bit concerned I might have messed up. I thought I was doing a pretty good job of guarding it though, but I guess we'll see. And everything's closed, so it's not 6 yet. Although it is now. So I guess we'll find out. Let's get caught up on chat here. But thank you again to Nick for that very kind raid. I appreciate you, buddy. Have I done any of the solo bear races? This is I've only done the co-op races, and this is only the second one that I've attempted in any respect. And where is everybody? So yeah, this is only the second bear den race. The first one was the one that Jet and I did, attempted at least, 2 months ago in October. I go inside. All right, let's see the damage. Damn it!
Yeah, so
I failed.
Talk to you if you had completed it.
Yeah, I must have messed up. Darn it! They got the cows. Yeah. Oh, I gotta reset time. Man, I was doing so good. I was kind of like chatting. I wasn't like maybe paying the most attention, so maybe there was one that snuck by me. That's okay.
There's that one that's always behind the house.
Yeah, that might have been the one that got my ass. I gotta reset time then. Gosh darn it. That's okay. I'm in no rush. Let's see.
Yeah, once you do this, all you have to do is go get a magic bean and some water and climb that tower.
That's right, man. Yeah, for the Woodfall Temple key, right?
Yeah.
That is exciting. Thank you again for that raid, buddy. What were your thoughts now that you're on the outside looking in of the seed?
Honestly, it was kind of crazy. There was a lot of things we had to do to get very important items.
A lot of surprises, like, yeah.
I would be impressed if somebody finished this in under like 4 or 5 hours. Like,
I mean, we've been humbled before. We see like Jet and Iomo just curb stomp these things with like just the greatest of ease. It's like, how do they do it, man? It's because they got the experience, obviously, but still.
We missed the fire arrows early on.
We did. Yeah. Yeah, there, you know, if we had a crystal ball, you know, shoulda, coulda, woulda, but we did all right, I think. I think we did all right. All things considered. I gotta do this whole thing again. Ah, it's a shame I messed that up, man. I was doing so well. Nick, thank you for that raid, by the way, buddy. I see you're doing some RimWorld, one of my favorite just video games in general. You have exquisite taste, my friend. We got Lime in here as well. Good to see you, Lime. Lime, I'm gonna venture on a limb and ask if you had something to do with Nick raiding us. Thank you, by the way, Lime. Always so kind. I appreciate you, friend, for being here. But thank you to Nick. I appreciate you, buddy. Nick, does Nick, if you're still listening in, or anybody from Nick's raid, do either of you have any clips that you would like to share from Nick's stream? Because Nick, you did me a huge solid by rating me. The least I can offer is if there was some way I could put the spotlight on you to be like, hey man, thanks for being here, but anybody else who wasn't following Nick, here's a sample of his content. That way if they see you, they could be like, oh, this guy's playing some cool games. Let me give him a follow too. So, you know, that way everybody gets a little something out of it. It's gonna go ahead and warp over. And then, of course, thank you to Jet. Let's do a quick shout out for Jet as well. Bam. Because Jet, of course, is the lovely voice you were hearing along with my own just a little bit earlier in the voice chat. He has been my co-pilot with the co-op race, the co-op, it's not really a race, but co-op timed seed for Majora's Mask, Rando, that we're doing here. Same seed, but separate instance randomizer. And he's very clearly the more experienced of the two of us. He's my expert, really. I lean on him frequently, and he's always so helpful when we do these co-op seeds. So he's a good dude, and just a good friend in general. He's a good lad. Nick confirms it was indeed Lime. I had a sneaking suspicion that Lime was up to something. Well, thank you, Lime. Lime has always been so good to me. He's always been so encouraging, and I really appreciate you, friend. Very, very generous. RimWorld is excellent. Yeah, it is one of my Desert Island games. It is one of my favorites, and I love it dearly. In fact, there's the new expansion that just came out, I guess, a month or so ago, and I just picked it up, actually. I just picked up the expansion yesterday, and I have every ambition to play that shit sometime with the new year, sometime in 2023. I've played it quite a bit, but I didn't play it at all this year. I've only done 2, I would say, legit playthroughs of RimWorld. We played through the base game with no mods and no expansions a couple years ago. Oh, this is Crimea, right? Forgot they have cows out here. Like, out here. Let's do this real quick. But yeah, so we did just a vanilla, no expansion playthrough a couple years ago, and then last year we played with the royalty expansion and then a fuck ton of mods. However, I've never played with the ideology expansion nor the newest expansion, whatever it's called, biotech, I think. But yeah, Lime says I had something to do with it. Took the opportunity. Well, Lime, you're so kind, and thank you again to Nick and your cool community for joining in. Like I said, the offer's on the table. If you've got any clips you'd like to share, and I love me some RimWorld. From one rimmer to another, from one man who loves a good rimming to another, then I'm down. I'm down to talk shop, man. I love it. And again, thank you to Jet for rating as well. Jet's a good dude, and I couldn't ask for a better co-op buddy when doing these, because these rando seeds can be tough. And again, you saw me get my ass kicked earlier. I was all excited, I was all triumphant, and then Nick raids us, and I was like, yeah, I get to show off to the cool kids. And then it's like, oh wait, never mind, I'm actually a scrub, and I just screwed up the alien defense like a dingus. Jim says, Rim in the world, baby. Yeah, I'm excited to get back into it, man. There's a bajillion games I want to stream, that being one of them. And games I want to get back into. But yeah, RimWorld is, like I said, it's one of my desert island games. I can always come back to it. It's always enjoyable. It's always frustrating too. I always learn new things. There's always opportunities to learn. It's hard to truly master that game. Just, there's always surprises, I feel. Same with Noita, same with Terraria, other kind of rogue-likey kinds of procurally generated games. Love it. Yeah, it's one of my many, I would say, desert island games. Predicament of wanting to play a lot of games, Jade. I understand. It's a good problem to have. A very good problem to have. I got it. So, 2 a.m. Don't be late. Let's go ahead and fast forward time. Yeah, it's exactly like Jade said. I have some friends where they end up in situations where they don't know what to play. Because sometimes it's like, what's the word? I guess choice paralysis. You have so many games to play, so many opportunities, so many like mods to try out, or like indie games, or there's just always so much stuff to do. And that choice paralysis, like, oh god, I don't know what to play, so I'll play nothing, or I'll just play the same game. You know, I'll just play League of Legends or Dota 2. You know, whatever their kind of go-to game is. Whereas I have the opposite problem. I have a hard time. I like jump around so much. I like bounce all over the place. So I'm really weird in that respect. So yeah, now we gotta wait. We gotta wait around for 2 a.m. to hit us again. But thank you again to Lime for encouraging Nick to raid us, and Jet raided not too long afterwards. So it almost seemed like it was written in the stars. Slay the Spire. That's a game I've watched quite a bit, but I've never actually played it myself. It looks very cool though, Jade. That's a game I think I would really like, just based on what I've seen. Cause yeah, I've watched a lot of people stream it before. It looks real fun. That's so nice of Lime to encourage Nick to raid, and like I said, a fellow RimWorlder. I love it, man. Thank you for joining in. Oh, by the way, so yeah, we got a couple new folks. We got Canadian Girl. We got Strider joining in. There's Nick, the man himself. Thank you. Thanks for being here, friends. I really appreciate you guys. Flatwoods Monster Pose. Now, what's that from, Jim? Oh, so like other games using the pose design, like, yeah, like in this game, right? Because there's the pose in Zelda games. It's a good one. It seems like a very satisfying game to play. Seems like the kind of thing where you get a good run going, you get like really cool synergies with the bosses you fight, and like it just seems just very satisfying. Like, especially once you kind of learn the game. I bet it's kind of intimidating at first. Once you kind of learn the ins and outs of it, I bet it's real heckin' good. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some bugs while we're kind of waiting. We got time to kill. Oh, it's sweet of you to say, Beast Lord. It's very kind of you, buddy. It's very generous of you to say that. Try, of course, you know, as a streamer, you want to make everyone feel welcome. You know, you do what you can, but sometimes it's hard to cover all the bases. Sometimes, you've probably noticed it for those who have been here for a bit. You might have noticed that, yeah, sometimes I fall a little behind in chat. Especially in a game like, in a stream like tonight where there's a multiplayer aspect to it. So I'm trying to keep up with Jet, with my buddy Jet Dive, who's in the chat with me. I'm trying to keep up with chat, obviously. I'm also trying to keep track of what I'm doing in-game. I'm also trying to be mindful of the game's timer, which we have just in the bottom center, obviously, of the screen. And then we have the spreadsheet that I'm tracking, where I'm, like, tracking all progress of things we're accomplishing. So as I'm accomplishing things, I'm checking things off in the tracker. So there's a lot of things diverting my attention, which is a good thing, obviously. But sometimes it means, yeah, I'm a little bit slow to respond to chat messages, and that's just how it goes. So I appreciate the kind words and the encouragement. So we have a couple minutes to kill. We actually had a couple redemptions to knock out as well. Let's check out the clip from Lime, from Nick's channel, doing some Plague Tale. Ooh, that's a good one. Probably the newest game, right? I'm only a little bit behind the times. Welcome back, bud. Did you get some victory snackies?
I got some snacks, and a dog really needed the potty, so.
Oh yeah, good man, good man. That feels good. Feels good that yeah, we're completing the seed tonight. And you're gonna be we were just talking about Skyward Sword just a little bit earlier, just kind of making casual conversation with the chat. How far along are you with your playthrough?
I'm like right at the end.
Okay. You're doing 100%? All the...
No.
Oh, okay. All the pieces of heart and all that jazz.
No, thank you.
I always thought 100%ing Skyrim. Yeah, good luck. Skyward Sword. I don't remember it being super bad because you have the dowsing, so you can like kind of zero in on things, but I can't remember much about the things you had to collect.
Like a lot of the mini games are really tough in that game.
Oh yeah.
But I am getting the Hylian shield, so we are doing the boss.
Oh my gosh, I remember that crap. Yeah, the shield that doesn't break, right?
Yeah.
Did you do what I did when you first played through the game, where you do the boss rush and you get to the second to last challenge? You complete it, they say, you will give you an unbreakable shield, or if you pony up one more time, we'll get you something even better. And you go, man, what could be better than a Hylian shield? I bet it's something really special. And you see what the reward is, and you go, man, I should have taken the shield.
Uh-huh.
So you had that happen to you too, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. Not just me. It's 2 a.m. Hello? Uh-oh. Did I screw something up? It's almost time. Okay. They come from behind the barn. Yep. I guess it's not exactly 2 a.m. There it goes. I do try to
9,900 rupees.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the other reward is like, it's such a tease, man. I mean, it's nice, I guess, but I think by the time you're able to complete that boss rush, you don't need rupees, so it's ridiculous. It's completely ridiculous. So yeah, and then, of course, you have to play through the whole boss rush again, up to the second to last challenge, to get that shield, and it's a pretty hard boss rush. I couldn't do it a second time. And I think I tried once or twice, and I was like, screw it. I'm going to the boss, I don't care. And that boss is real hard when you don't have a shield. That final boss. I think what happened is that I got to the final boss, and I'm like, I'm out of fairies, I'm low on hearts, and I'm like down to the last couple hits, and I got his ass, but it was very desperate, man. It was like a cinematic kind of thing. I was down to brass tacks.
Oh yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, it's a tough one, but it's pretty cool though. Let's see. I fall behind because I try to get to every message, because you know everyone's chat message is you know, some things are things I don't need to respond to necessarily, but I do try to read everything and respond in kind, just because you know people are taking the time to submit messages. I want to make sure I'm doing my due diligence to you know, to respond, especially if they're things that, you know, that warrant a response, but make sure that people feel appreciated, you know, but yeah, it's tricky though, because it's a balance to maintain, just like anything else. One of the many aspects of streaming that requires studiousness and such. Yeah, the other reward, yeah, just lots of rupees, exactly. There we go. Twilight Princess. Oh my god, the I don't know about the role situation necessarily. I just think of like the dungeon, some of like the in-game dungeon, not in-game dungeons, that's not the right word, but like the extra dungeons. I think there's one where you either get the golden armor or you can use, you're incentivized to use the golden armor to get through certain challenges because it's really tough. So yeah, Twilight Princess has some pretty tough aspects of it too for like the bonuses. You're doing 100%. Oh, and then there's the Wii U version. Has like some kind of like some features that are hidden behind. It's almost like physical DLC. It's like things that are hidden behind the having the, what's it called? The amiibos. That's another aspect of it too that's a little bit tricky. Get caught up here. But yeah, I don't remember the levels of roll goal necessarily, Jade. I feel like I need to get caught up on that one. Something the shield. Yeah, they should have saved the shield for last, honestly. That's really what they ought to have done. It would have made the shield, or the shield, the true, like, final reward. It would have made more sense. As I'm sure other people got just like I did. Surely I couldn't have been the only one to have been bamboozled. Also, the tricky thing here, of course, is making sure you don't run out of arrows like I sometimes almost do, because I'm, you know, lose track and I'm not paying as much attention to my ammo count.
I think the reward you get for doing the Wolf Link amiibo stuff is pretty cool, though.
I've heard it's pretty sweet, yeah. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty sweet, but the downside is that for people that don't have that amiibo, it's like, oh crap, like it's kind of like physical DLC where you need to pony up the, oh my god, need to pony up the cash for it, which is kind of a bummer. I guess I don't need to kill that one, he's pretty far away. He's missing all the shots. Man, I was saying earlier how this is good practice for, you know, landing your shots, but here I am missing all my shots. Also, I like how that guy just instantly respawns every time. I guess I think if you like pre-ordered the physical version of the Wii U Twilight Princess, yeah, you could also get the amiibo, the Wolf Link amiibo, so you could get all the like fun extras. But yeah, if you got just the standard version, or if you got the digital version, I guess, then yeah, you're just kind of SOL. Which is unfortunate, because apparently, like, yeah, like you just said, there's some like really cool secrets or like bonus things you get.
Yeah, you don't get anything in Twilight Princess for using that amiibo.
Oh, okay.
The challenges, yeah, when you complete the challenge, you can use the Wolf Link amiibo in Breath of the Wild, and it summons like a Wolf Link ally.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I thought there was like something in the game that only unlocked like a mini game or some kind of like bonus dungeon thing, just something.
No, I think it was full promo for Breath of the Wild.
Oh, okay. So maybe that's not a huge deal breaker necessarily. Excuse me, opponent. I can't see shit. I can't see past your head.
You're almost there.
I am, yeah. I'm keeping a close eye on the map to make sure there's no surprises this time, because yeah, I do not know which one bamboozled me. I tried really hard to camp this guy real good, the one that's behind the barn. And of course, he respawns instantly, but still, like, tried to really pay close attention. But I think I must have neglected something in front, because it was right at 5 AM is when I got. Like, maybe I paid too close attention to the obvious lad behind the barn and neglected the guy, one of the guys in front, or one of the other ones on the side, maybe. So it's not so much if they reach the house, it's more if they reach the barn, obviously. That's the spicy part. Getting a little bit low on arrows. Well, actually, I didn't want to shoot you. I wanted to shoot the guy that's further out. Shoutouts to that dog for barking at the aliens, being very helpful. Good doggo. 8-Bit Llama did pick up Skyward Sword. Very nice. I'm guessing the Switch version. I'm curious to hear your thoughts, 8-Bit Llama, especially if it's your first time playing it. When you're on the clock in game too. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this game especially that are worthy of taking your attention, for better or for worse. There we go. So I think I only barely missed it then, because yeah, we just got the good cutscene.
Yeah, you only have to get to 515.
Very nice. Yeah, I probably just barely missed it last time then. 6 times the size of, yeah, it's pretty sweet. Yes, the reward is not substantial, but the opportunity to the defense is substantial. Speaking of which, she's probably where is Crimea? She's probably around this way. Never beaten any 3D Zeldas, Jade. They're pretty sweet. They're pretty sweet. Like, yeah, you.
Slowed down anymore. Probably.
Oh, good point. Good point. Yeah. Yeah, you've heard us
Crimea
wax poetic about all of them.
Though.
Oh, she's in the barn. Cool. Thank you.
On tape too, yeah.
Breath of the Wild is the easiest to think, Jim. I mean, I love Breath of the Wild. I know plenty of people are not fans of it, and of course, it's kind of non-standard as far as Zelda games go. But I'm a big fan, and I don't think it's terribly hard. It is kind of hard if you're trying to do everything. 2 minutes at 6. Okay. The DLC I think is pretty tough. Like there are some challenging aspects, but just playing through it is really not that bad. I mean, the Ganon fight's pretty easy if you get if you complete all 4 of the beasts, which I would recommend doing. Listen to the dog. The Amiibo NFC chip, that is an option. That absolutely is an option, yeah. Have a good night, 8-Bit Llama. Thanks again, buddy. Take him back to Clocktown, yep. 6 o'clock in the evening. Am I safe to fast forward time to 6 o'clock in the evening?
Yeah, she'll be outside the barn.
Perfect. I want to make sure I'm not like, it's like right at 6 when she leaves, so I miss the boat. The dog is helpful. He's good at, like, you know, reminding you that there's things around the house you need to be around, like the barn area where the enemies like to spawn. Recognizing the patterns, yeah. Yeah, I would agree, it's not that bad. Yeah, as far as like, you know, Ocarina of Time, again, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker's not too bad, but there are some aspects of it that are pretty challenging. So yeah, it's kind of hard to say like which one's the easiest, but there are aspects of Breath of the Wild that make it not too bad. The one closer to the barn, that is good. So yeah, if there's one that's in the danger zone and you hear the barks, that is good to know. Helpful doggo. Ugly country. The Gorman brothers are like, I'll have you know I resemble that remark. Oh, whoops. Just follow the doggy. It's probably not a bad idea, honestly, Jade, yeah. Because I was kind of doing my own thing, but maybe if I would have followed the dog, maybe that would have been the easier strat. Shout out to these guys. You can just shoot them, just turn them into pin cushions. And, you know, you can shoot them in the head multiple times. They just don't give a shit. Maybe it's because maybe they've got, like, armor underneath their hoods and underneath their clothes or something. Like, maybe they're not, like, just bleeding profusely out of all these wounds we're subjecting them to. But these guys just don't give a fuck, honestly. They want to destroy them. They don't even want to steal the milk. They just want to destroy it. They want to fuck up our business. Can never have the delicious milkies that we provide. The bountiful milkies. No, you don't. Taking that inside loop. I see you. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, we're good. Built differently. That's right. Unlocking area. Yeah, 100%ing Hyrule Warriors would take hundreds of hours. And I played a lot of Hyrule Warriors. The definitive edition, we did knock out all the adventure maps, and it took a long-ass time. We didn't 100% it, but we did knock out all the maps. And, of course, played through the main story. There it is. Elegy of Emptiness. Feels good, man. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, and then,
yeah,
like...
perfect time.
Alright, so I got the buggies. I need to go get the beans. And... oh, I know how to do that exactly, actually.
And the water. Don't forget the water.
Yeah, and the oh, that's right, to water the goods.
And if you want to, you can grab Chateau Romani.
Probably wouldn't be a shabby idea.
Because you can beat Woodfall in like 5 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, you're saying it's the fastest Woodfall of your life, and I do not doubt it. So give me some beans. Probably the easiest beans I know of. Where do you plan on doing after you finish Skyward Sword, by the way, Jet?
I'm thinking around that time I'll just do some one-offs until Fire Emblem Engage comes out.
Oh, that's exciting.
I just move on and do Minish Cap.
Oh, there you go. Like Minish Cap Rando or just vanilla Minish Cap?
Just vanilla.
Nice. And you've said it's one of your favorite 2D Zelda games.
Yeah, it's so good.
The buggy. I need water. Minish Cap's good, yeah. Yeah, he's played it before. It's, you know, he says it's one of his favorites. You've also done the randomizer for Minish Cap, haven't you?
Yeah.
So let's do this. So yeah, when it comes to Minish Cap, yeah, you're the leading expert between the two of us. Go to probably just Southern Swamp. Probably the best strat for getting water. And we have so many bottles, thankfully, so having sure, I'll get another one of these. So juggling all these things is fairly easy. Trying to remember, did we find at least where the what's it called? Where the Fierce DD Mask was? Oh, Pineapple! Thank you so much for that raid, buddy. I remember if we found it, we like knew where it was, but just never capitalized on it. Minish Cap, or I'm sorry, Pineapple, bro. Thank you. I almost called you Minish Cap. Thank you, Pineapple, for that very kind raid. Very, very generous. Thank you, buddy. Playing some Majora's Mask Rando. We're actually getting ready to finish this puppy up. We've gotten just about everything that we need to complete the seed. Complete the randomizer. Thank you, Pineapple. We got one turtle. We got Cash. We got an evil monkeys. We got Rhino, Buff Rhino. Thank you, friends. Thank you very much. See, you guys are doing some Morrowind, one of my favorite games ever. Apologies to anybody who's been here before, because you know I'd never shut the fuck up about Morrowind. I've actually been doing a casual playthrough of Oblivion, my first ever playthrough of Oblivion, and I find myself inadvertently comparing Oblivion to Morrowind all the time because it's one of my favorites. But thank you, Pineapple. Also, Pineapple bro with the resub. Thank you for using that Prime Gaming on that resub, buddy. Thank you very much. Very, very generous, buddy. Thank you so much, bud. How was Morrowind, by the way? I hope you're enjoying it. one of my favorites, so you know, I'm only a little bit biased here. Let me check the tracker for something, or the spreadsheet rather. This Chotoramani was the Snowhead twin block.
We know, I got Fierce Deities.
You did get the Fierce Deity mask?
Yeah, the Rosa sisters have it.
Oh right, okay. I wonder if I should snag that real quick, or if I should just yellow without it. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea.
You can use the Grom to hop on top of the photograph shack that you're right next to.
That's a good point. Let's see. I wonder if I can. I've never actually cheesed it that way before.
Under the roof, yeah, and do the like Goron ground pound thing. You should get put up on the roof.
Oh. Let's see. Maybe on this side. Oh, do you mean like place a bomb and then like do that whole thing?
No.
I wonder if I'm supposed to grab the ledge, maybe? A little bit tricky on the timing. Let's try right from the front.
You know that if you like are next to the Deku, I think it'll like put you up there. I'm not quite sure.
Okay. Because I've never actually seen like a skip for this. I can obviously just I guess I'd have to get whatever this guy. Let's see. He would want the. What would he want?
The city.
He wants. Oh, he wants the city one. Okay. Oh. Trying to not face that way. I'm trying to like be in like down mode. Yeah, curl. There we go.
Or the land title deed is what it's called.
It's probably a sweet spot. Maybe if I like saw a visual. I'm not gonna bother with this. I'll just get the see if I can find the D that he wants.
I'm taking a look through the check.
Yeah, I'll check that real quick. It's good cut up on chat though, because I'm trying to juggle too much stuff. But thank you again to Pineapple for that very kind raid. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, Jim knows I love me some Morrowind. Thank you again for that resub, buddy. That's so nice. Oh, you're playing it is it for the first time, Pineapple? 6 hours in it, he loves it. That's awesome. I'm so happy. I'm glad you're liking it, and I can only take partial credit because I love it. I'm happy to be your gateway drug to Morrowind, but the game speaks for itself, so I think that's the best. The walking is you know, if for anybody who's been here before, you know I will acknowledge that the game has plenty of critiques, so it's not a perfect game, but if you can get past its shortcomings, that's extraordinary. I would say the worst part of the game is the combat myself, but I don't mind the combat because I like old school stuff, so I don't mind the opposed die rolls, but I get it when people say that it's not their favorite. There's plenty of reasons to not love it. Being a scrub in Morrowind, yeah, that's just you are going to be bad at when you start. That's just how it goes. So once you get got Deathless, there you go, one. That's what I like to hear, Turtle. Got the slider all the way up. What a gamer! That is impressive actually, because the difficulty slider doesn't fuck around. Right, so I need to find the city deed. Yeah, title. The one for Clocktown. Clocktown title deed. Let's see. So I'm checking the spreadsheet. You can't see what I'm looking at. Ocean title deed. I'm checking the spreadsheet that we have. Mountain title deed. Swamp title deed. It's gotta be in the canyon. It is in Stone Tower Inverted. Boss item 1, 2, and 3. Alright, so let me think about this. I need to go back to Stone Tower. It needs to be Woodfall to get to Stone Tower Inverted. It's like I actually have still quite a number of things to do before we're truly done. Woodfall right there. There it is. Boots of Boundless Speed. Well, there's the Boots of Blinding Speed, where you're fast but blind as a bat. Can I remember the song? No, I cannot. Let's look it up. One of these songs you play like only a few times throughout the game. How's Telvanni? Because their lore is ridiculous. Yeah, Telvanni is an experience, all right. They really are. Yeah, Hell's Telvanni is a bunch of ridiculous lunatics. Bunch of, like, old fucking wizards that have lost their goddamn minds, and it's pretty fucking great, actually. It's pretty hilarious. It's a tricky one. Yeah, for a lot of the dungeons, the songs that are specific to certain dungeons. For anybody wondering why I'm going to Woodfall to get to Stone Tower, it's because the dungeon entrances are randomized. But yeah, a lot of the songs that are specific to certain dungeons, it's just I forget them just because you don't have to play them very often. So let's see, pre-boss item on a platform. It's where the Zora mask was. That actually might be perfect, because that's going to take us just in front of the boss. I think it will be just in front of the boss. Because we've already beaten this. We're just here to get the land title deed so we can trade it to the buddy. Can I leave? Oh, what? You can't go out? Aw, dude. I thought I was so smart. I thought I was such a smart dude. Sort of the entrance, yep. Darn it. I thought, oh, I'll go to the boss chamber because it's behind that door, because you have to go through that door. Gosh darn, I thought I was so cool. Turns out I'm only marginally cool after all this time. So I gotta remember how to get to the... Man, I have to play through a lot of this dungeon then. I think I need to get up there, ultimately. Which means I need to kill this fool. And do something. Can I get to him from here? Oh, I need to go through that door. Or I need to hit that switch. That's what it is. So I gotta go around. Okay, well, I don't think it'll be too bad. Probably. We've already unlocked all the doors. I mean, I think a lot we can skip over anyway. Already have light arrows, so no problem there. What's up, Piazza? Oh, that's awesome, buddy. I'm glad it was all worth it, buddy. That's incredible. I thought that would do something, maybe. Starting her gaming journey, get some Odyssey in there, some Animal Crossing, Piazza. That isn't... You're getting her started on a very, very good gaming diet, Piazza. I think you're on the right track, my friend. That's so fun. I'm so glad that it's going well for everybody involved. That's awesome, Piazza. I love hearing this kind of stuff. It's so fun. We just go here. Oh, we did get the keys back, but we can unlock stuff. Use some magic. A little bit low. Is this the right way? I need to get back to the main area. Because it needs to loop around.
You're heading the right way.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah.
I forget that you don't know like some of the skips and stuff.
I know exactly zero. The only skip I know is the one where you can get what is it? You can go into Ikana Valley without Epona if you have the Goron mask. That's a pretty good one, but that's the only one I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably watch more of Iomo and Garat so I can like see the pros that work, or just look up the videos so I can kind of see the visuals on how to make the magic happen. This guy's gonna give me magic. Hey,
There is a skip in this dungeon, so you can like skip this room entirely. But the like setup is a little weird to explain. I would have to show you one day.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is like so many of the skips, at least for me, are hard. I think to describe verbally without like a visual component, like a visual aid. Need more magics, please. Papa's getting low on the juice. Great games compared to what I grew. Oh, what were some of your favorites, Piazza, from like the good old days? Because yeah, we had some great games back in our day. We also had some junkers back in our day that were not so great. I can understand relishing the classics and also being grateful that kids nowadays have better games available to them. Thanks again, Piazza, for stopping in, buddy. Always appreciate you. And the magic meter filled up. They're gonna run the seed tomorrow, Jade. Ooh, I'll see if I can maybe pop in for a bit. I'll have to work tomorrow, unfortunately, so I won't be able to watch a lot, but... Unless it's during the evening, maybe I could watch some of it. Although I'll be streaming tomorrow evening. At least that's the plan. Let's see. I need to drag this... right there. Whoa, there's Kubos. Thank you, Kubos. Your favorite Hobbit? That's high praise. I don't know if I can go up against some of those other more famous Hobbits than I, but thank you, Kubos. That's so nice. But we had a lot of resubs tonight, man. Holy crap. Lots of homies coming through tonight, buds. Do that, and then add the points. Thank you, Mr. Kubos. Appreciate you, buddy. Pineapple Bro says, I tried to make it even higher. The one thing I will say about the... Here we go. I think we're gonna go this way. About the slider, the difficulty slider in Morrowind is that like it definitely ups the ante in Morrowind and in the base game especially. But I would if you ever have the ambition to play through the Tribunal expansion and then the Blood Moon expansion, I would recommend allowing yourself to tweak the slider. You know, don't go so hard on yourself because the Tribunal expansion and the Blood Moon expansion have some. And I don't mean this ironically, and I don't mean to be like to be exaggerating. It is actually busted some of the challenges, like some of the bosses in Tribunal and Blood Moon expansions. Like they are verified bugs with the game where certain enemies were given like an order of magnitude too much health, and there are bug fixes out there to give them the correct amount of health. But there are aspects of Blood Moon and Tribunal that clearly weren't as well refined and could use some tweakage of the difficulty sliders to like accommodate for some, I would say, some unfair challenges. Alright, so anyway, so we are good here. We unlock the door. Guess I gotta be tall. Gotta be a tall boy. Not if bad games contributed. It did, yeah. Or even games that were maybe not bad, but imperfect. Silent Hill was like a Resident Evil kind of game. I guess like the control scheme was kind of Resident Evil-esque, but beyond that, yeah, I mean, Silent Hill, and for my money at least, really is a special kind of game. Really deserving of its own moniker, I would say. Its own kind of... It's hard to compare it against other things, honestly. He's a fast boy. Oh, I would have got him too. Fire bad. Got 2 hits with a jump attack. It'll slap his little booty off. His blue ass booty. It's good to see you, Kubos. I appreciate that resub, buddy. Croc was good. Croc was good, but yeah, had some weird engine quirks. It also, its control scheme was, I would argue, was not perfect. So at least Croc 1. I've only played the original. I think if I just go south, I think if I take the southern exito, I guess I just switch out. I think I need that last, yeah, I need to leave that empty actually. Breath of the Wild on a handheld console. Yeah, dude, Zelda on Game Boy. I mean, we were just saying earlier, I love Link's Awakening. I think it's a very good game. But yeah, having Breath of the Wild as in a handheld opportunity does sound pretty compelling. I think if I jump down here, it's just death. Don't jump down there.
You have to hook shot to that chest up there.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm thinking I need to go and follow that route. So I was thinking I needed to go south to exit out of here. Oh, here we go. This is stairs. Perfect. Thank you. That's perfect. Unbelievable. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you're exactly right, Piaz. It's pretty sweet, buddy. Yeah, I recognize this area.
Yeah, you're almost there.
It's all coming back to me. Let's do this. 'Cause I remember this being silly last time. Break those things so we can make room for ourselves. You like Tribunal more? I would agree. I like Tribunal more, but I like the base game the most, so for subsequent playthroughs, I personally probably won't bother with Tribunal. Oh, never mind. I guess we still had to do this to clear out space for ourselves. But yeah, they're worth playing once, at least once, but yeah, for my money, base game is the best. Tribunal is still okay. And it's not that Blood Moon is bad, it's just it's a bit long on the tooth, and the final challenge area is I think it's bullshit. I think it's like enemies just are HP sponges. Everything has way too many hit points, does way too much damage. It's not really interesting. It's kind of bullshit. Oh, was I not supposed to go here? Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Well, I'm in here, so I might as well fight him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think I must have went the wrong way. I'm looking at the map now and I realize I'm going the wrong direction, but that's okay. We'll kill this guy real quick. He's a quick fight. Got his ass.
Pick up the Great Fairy Sword.
It's pretty nifty. It's no Fierce Deity Mask, but it comes in clutch pretty good, especially since we don't have the Gilded Sword. Alright, so that's unnecessary. Come back this way. So yeah, my misgivings with Blood Moon could maybe
go through back the way you came.
Okay. Yeah, my misgivings could be contributed perhaps. Also, yeah, when you get cursed, you can just use the Great Fairy Sword instead. Yeah, my misgivings with Blood Moon could be attributed to maybe a lack of QA. I mean, this is Bethesda we're talking about, so you know how it is. It's supposed to go up that way, I think. Oops. This is Bethesda we're talking about. I think I have to take the bomb flower, don't I?
Yeah, so like the door you originally entered this room from, you didn't have to take the flower at all. If you had walked to the, I guess you're right. There's another door up there on that ledge.
Oh, I think I see it. In my mind, I thought I had to do the one where, you like take the bomb flower up and it's the upside down maze area. But you're right, it's this door right here. I just walked right by it like a doofus. Okay, that was a good warm up for other boss fights. Oh. There we go. Thanks for pointing that out. That was exactly what I needed. All right. Oh, so we can get that sweet, sweet hook shot spot. Such an awkward placement for that guy. He's so annoying. Appreciate you, Kubos. By the way, Kubos, how are your streams going, by the way, bud? Good night, Piazza. Thank you for stopping by the way, buddy. Hit a bunch of riders. The 3 main ones ride. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Blood Moon, it's fine. It's worth playing, for sure. Especially if you've never played it before. But But personally, that's where my nice things to say about it end. Like, play through it once, you get the story is interesting. The challenges are very challenging. So if you just, you know, raffle stomp the base game and you wanted something to really put yourself through the ringer, that's a good one to do it, obviously. Been busy, Kubos. I understand, buddy. When the streams do resume, I'll be very interested. Especially if you have some ideas on what you think you might play. Asking for a friend.
Here we are.
Yeah, because we remember this room. This is where the Zora mask happened, and we were very excited. Yeah, you literally land on the Zora mask, and it's so satisfying. Oh, speaking of which, wrong button. The macaroni disease. Oh no! 2019. Maybe you'll do something. Oh, that sounds nice, Gibbo. See, a little something, something. Breadboards. A huge liking to breadboards. Hold on, what are breadboards? You've got me curious. I'm curious to hear about this breadboard of which you speak. The game called Crumb that simulates breadboards and circuitry. I guess I don't know what a breadboard is, like in an IRL sense. Need a good example, Kubos. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, if you have a suggestion on like a screenshot or something. I've never heard of this phenomenon, but my curiosity has been officially reached. Officially. Kind of like a last call BBS. Interesting. Sounds like I'm the only one out of the loop. I gotta get good. Putting on the Goron mask, this one. That little clicking like noise is, yeah, it is kind of like a getting frozen-esque sounding noise. Actually, I think I need to be maybe just normal Link, actually. It's land title deed. Yeah, Kubos, absolutely. Yeah, links are always allowed. I mean, I'm playing a Zelda, so of course links are allowed. But links are always allowed. I just asked that they be relevant to the conversation, but it's very relevant right now. I do know what you mean. Here you go, buddy. And he giggles like an excited schoolgirl. And I get a big old bunch of monies. It's the same sound as when you get I'm pretty sure you're right, or at least it's extremely similar, but I think you're right though, Jade. Picked up an ice trap, yeah. Mercifully, I don't think there were any ice traps in the seed. Yeah, what if I wanted to, yeah, what if it's a link to downloadmoreram.com. I promise it's totally legit. Totally legit. So DIY just green circuit boards, yeah. Yeah, I'll admit it's probably not the kind of thing I myself would ever get into. I did a little bit of electrical engineering in college for a college course that was necessary for my major, for my degree, but it wasn't really my thing. It was interesting, but wasn't the kind of thing that I was like super into myself. But I could see how it could be kind of interesting, and maybe video gamifying it would make it more compelling. Because like, for me, it was I didn't like having to deal with real world variables. Like, you know, what if you got a bad circuit? What if the wires aren't quite correct? You know, like I like software where it's in the vacuum of, well, not a true vacuum, but within a relative vacuum of. Oh, it's the final day though. I think I have to reset time regardless, though, don't I? Because they're not going to be here. They're here the night of the second day, aren't they? Oh, wait, come on. Right. He is... Oh, wait, no, I have to use it for the sisters. Yeah, I have to reset time regardless. Well, what do I lose?
I think they're there every night.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay. Let's try it then. You might be right. Maybe they're on every night. Let's find out. For some reason, I was thinking night of day 2 they were there. Night of the final day. Made a MIDI keyboard the size of a... Oh, that's cool, Kubos. I don't know about that one. That sounds awesome. Oh, dang. Yeah, I don't see them. Unless it's, like, later in the evening. Like 8 p.m. or something.
Let me look.
Actually, that's a good point. They might even be in my journal. The Bomber Urinal. Not urinal. Urinal. Oh, I probably haven't... Oh, Rose's Sisters. Here we go. Oh, so it's night of day 1 and 2, but not 3. Okay, that's okay.
Oh, darn.
That's all right. Yeah, I don't lose anything significant. I'll just reset time.
Yeah, you just need to grab Magic Bean and water, and that's it.
Right. Yes. Yeah, just those 2 things. But yeah, I made a keyboard, MIDI keyboard out of the size of a business card. I'm not surprised that people are able to squeeze some really cool stuff down into teensy tiny sizes. That's pretty impressive. So either build the circuit yourself with a schematic or give it to someone else. They can print one for you. It's good for working in music. Well, that's pretty neat. That's good to know, Jem, yeah. Buy more followers. Yeah, that kind of shit, so no, I know I currently have no controls that like straight up prevent people. It straight up like prevent people from, you know, posting links. They, you know, people can post links indiscriminately until, you know, we time them out or until we ban them, obviously. Oh, Magus or Magus, thank you. Magus, probably is how you pronounce that. Thank you. Probably like the guy in Chrono Trigger. Magus, thank you for that raid, buddy. Lots of raids tonight. Holy crap! I don't know whose favor I tickled to earn so many raids, but thank you, friends. Thank you very much. Let's do a quick shout out for our friends. The 62 millionth Magus. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong if I'm mispronouncing your screen name, by the way. Thank you. I see you're doing some just chatting most recently. Were you playing any games recently? We're doing some Majora's Mask rando myself. We're actually nearing the end of Majora's Mask Randomizer. We've been doing this randomizer with our friend Jet Dive, who's in the voice call with us. But I'm actually... He actually already beat the randomizer on his end, so I'm playing catch-up. We're playing with the same seed, and it's a randomized same seed rando that's like a co-op randomizer. So we're playing with the same seed, we're working together to complete it. So it's you can see the timer I've got going, so it is a timed same seed rando. However, the timer is a little bit misleading because we've actually been going for like, for me it's gonna be closer to 15 or 16 hours total, but it's been over several streams. So tonight has been 4 hours. But yeah, we're nearing the end. It has not been. Oh, you know what? I should have gotten. I need multiple bugs. Yeah, I should actually grab a second bug while I'm there. So I'm gonna need one more. Forgot about that. But no, the run is going well. Like I said, it's good that we're almost done. It's been a little bit long in the tooth, but part of it is that I'm not very... Confession time. I'm actually not very good at Majora's Mask Rando. I enjoy it, but I'm not very fast. I'm not very good at it, so it's just for funsies, obviously. It's all part of the Bear Den randomizer that our friend Gritoffy puts out. Puts out every other month, I think, for the rando, the co-op randos. He does the solo rando seeds every month, though. We're having a good old time doing some Circle of the Moon. That is an awesome one. Holy shit. Interesting you say this, Magus, because I'm thinking probably in like over the next couple days, I'm going to go and pick up, while it's on sale, the Castlevania Advanced, like GBA collection that's on Steam. So, because I want to play a bunch of those other Castlevania games. I played through Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night 2 years ago and loved it. Loved them both. And I want to do more Castlevania games kind of that persuasion, kind of the Metroidvania likes. I want to play more classic ones eventually, but I'm more inclined to try the Metroidvania ones. The GBA and DS games are kind of where I'm kind of feeling. So I'm excited. That sounds so exciting. Thank you very much. Thank you again, Mages. I really appreciate that raid. Do you have any clips you want to share, by the way?
You can just Goron roll through to get to the hut.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, because I'm tall enough. Looks like I don't have to wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller. Yeah, that's so much easier than having to do the Deku Link hopscotch. Give me them waters, as I'm a thirsty boy. What's your preferred strat for getting the water, by the way? Because this is my go-to.
I actually get it from the bean guy is the little thing next to him.
Oh, he does have a little pool in there, too, doesn't he? That's pretty neat. What a nifty fella.
I wonder what he's munching on.
Well, let's see. He gives you red potion? So maybe he's munching on, like, jars of red potion. Like glass. He's bleeding everywhere. That's why. Well, the thing is, if you eat the red potion and you like your gums start bleeding and you're like, you know, you're dying, but it's red potion in it, so it heals your wounds. So you probably break even with each chomp. One for the bright. There you go, Kubos. Kubos says, It means you're worthy, Kubos. It means you're a desirable individual with regards to buying follows from you, or buying follows for you, I guess. Thank you again for joining in from the raids. And like I said, offers on the table, Magus. If you have any clips you want to share, because you did me a solid by rating me. The least I can offer is if there was some way I could return the favor by giving other viewers here a taste of your content if you wanted to. No pressure, obviously. Here comes the best part of the game right here. If I just stand in front of them, don't bother us. Oh, beat. There we go. There we go. Made with a heart. Yeah, I thought it was made with a G. Like, I always think of Magus as being like using the same root as magician or magic or magi. Because yeah, those like in Diablo 2, Canyon of the Magi, that kind of thing. Circle of Moons. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Some Metroidvania kind of game. I guess Rondo of Blood is more of a classic Castlevania game, and I like that one too, but yeah, Symphony is such a special game. Red Boy, it's just actual blood. Honest to goodness blood. Delicious. There it is. How did they just have this unholy relic just on their person?
You know,
I guess...
Good for them, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, maybe the implication is that their master gave it to them, and you know, Link has this like blank fucked up face right now, so maybe that their master taught them some kind of forbidden unholy art, some unholy dance that you know summons demons, and they have to use the Fierce Deity Mask to smite him down or something. All right, so Woodfall Key, I think that one was in, I think that's in the canyon, right? Woodfall Boss Key at Stone Tower. Okay, Woodfall Boss Key, here we go. Oh yeah, actual Stone Tower, right, okay. Let's warp on over. Where's this face gun?
Yeah,
I kind of want to just...
the top and then invert the...
You're right, yeah. Yeah, it's a process, but it's worth it. I want to just kind of leave Link's face like this forever if I could, honestly. We do have the shout out command. The shout out command just gives a link to the profile. So yeah, usually what I do is I ask people to, like whenever they raid. Oh, I forgot. I can't. Oh, here we go. I can use my fairy sword. if I want to keep with the fucking weird looking face forever. Let me think for a second. If I want to go to I think I go up this way. That'll keep someone to talk to me. But anyway, yeah, so we have the shadow command, but that just shows a link to the profile. Usually what I do is I ask people if they have a clip that they recommend themselves, because sometimes the automated shadow commands, they'll just grab like a random clip, and that can work sometimes, but I know some people, it's like, oh man, that's not like a very good representative clip. Sometimes people will just grab a random clip for something unrelated, because they like misheard something, they want to hear it again. So when someone else sees that clip out of context, it's not significant. Whereas if someone asks like, oh, what's your best clip that's representative of your channel, they'll give you the goods. Like they'll give you the stuff where it's like, oh yeah, here's what I'm really proud of. So I think I leave that alone for the time being. It's a demon summoning dance, exactly, yeah. There we go. Let's see. Don't remember the song off the top of my head. Okay. Crap. The problem I have is that the randomized ocarina noise, I can't really hear it very well. So it's like, for songs I don't know very well, it's like, wait, am I playing the right notes? Sometimes you can kind of sound it out.
For Elegy, it's easy because it's right, left, right, and then you go down. From down, you go in a counterclockwise circle.
Yeah, it's like a pattern. It's like a kind of a muscle memory thing. So it's like once you get started, it's like, all right, here we go. Just sometimes it takes me a moment. It's like, oh god, which one is it? And if I can hear myself play, it's not quite as hard. But when your musical instrument is breaking glass, there's only so much you can do with it. What instrument did you play in high school? It's complicated. Actually, I guess I can go and place this now, and then it'll move later, I think.
You don't actually have to press those in any order.
Okay. Yeah, I always forgot if when they're stuck like that, if you move the one that's in front of it, if it'll keep moving, or if it will, if it is indeed like stuck in place. But I think you're right. There we go. So yeah, let's do that. Boop. Oops. Oh, here we go. Mage just got the clip. 1,000-Year Door. I've actually only played the original Mario, Paper Mario, and I only recently played it. It was earlier this year. It was my first ever Paper Mario, and not my last. What am I trying to say? I intend to play all of them eventually, but it'll take a while because they're long games and there's lots of them. Yeah, the GameCube one, everyone says it's the best one. So that's the one everyone loves. Oh, right, those are to return. Never mind, I don't want to mess with those. Those are just to get back the way we came. Oh, do I have everything? By the way, I have bugs, I have water, I have beans. Good, we're good, we're good. We're set, we're set. Limes played only the 2D Zelda games, got to the final boss in the... Oh, and Minish Cap and couldn't beat it. Was it you were like missing some key equipment, or it was just too hard? Because I don't know anything about the final boss in Minish Cap. Had to hook up the adapter to the GameCube to be able to play it, probably, right? To be able to stream it at least. Because, yeah, sometimes... Yeah, if it's a GameCube, of course, out of the box, it wouldn't have been HDMI, obviously. It would have been composite, I guess. Or, I guess, S-video, maybe. But, yeah, it would have been composite. Not even component. I guess you can get a component adapter as well, but... Yeah, streaming from a GameCube console, of course, with a capture card is... requires some extra steps. Or really anything older than a Wii U, really, because even the Wii, I think, was composite. Ooh. Oh my god. Nope. Damn it. Okay, I gotta kill this guy because he's gonna continue to snipe me while I'm trying to just get on that platform temporarily. Crap. Let's do one of these. A little bit of slow down. There's a lot of things happening right now. I'm hearing a lot. Oh, I get it now. Every time a boulder crashes, it's the sound of like something spawning. That's why we're hearing this noise so often. There we go. It's more challenging. They're both really good. I thought Paper Mario was not an easy game. I didn't think it was like super hard, but there were like aspects of it where I was like, if I was a kid, this would have been really tough. So I would say it was you know, worth its it proved its mettle on many occasions. So the idea that 1,000-Year Door is even tougher is appealing and also like, ooh, a little bit intimidating. But I'm you know, we're gamers here. I'm sure we can handle it. But it's a game I'm excited to play because again, everyone says it's the best one, and I don't doubt it. Can judge the popularity by yeah. Well, the popularity of a series definitely like with regards to if it's a mature audience, or I guess if it's a popular series and the audience was younger when they first played it, but the audience has since matured. There's that aspect of it too, you know? It's like if... Because obviously, like, Overwatch is, I guess, the quintessential example of a fan base that is very excited about its lady characters. Very, very excited. Rightfully so, I would say, but... Very excited about its lady characters. And there being evidence of said excitement to be found on the internet. Is there a switch I'm supposed to hit down here, maybe? But yeah, then there's series where, yes, the series weren't necessarily intended for a mature audience, but that audience matured as time went on. So, you know, 10 years later, there is representation of their fan bases, so to speak. I think I'm missing something. Am I supposed to get over there? Unless I'm supposed to reach that, but I don't think I can, actually. Unless there's something else I'm supposed to reach. Okay, let's go back this way. Maybe I missed something over here. I mean, I can step on these, but they just raise the platforms to the same locations. That wouldn't be it. Oh, do I need a Scarecrow song? Well, I think that's a dead end, actually.
No, you don't need it.
Okay. Yeah, you probably could see where I'm like contemplating. It's like, I wonder what I'm missing here. So I don't need Scarecrow song. Because I figured that area over, whoops, wrong button. That area over yonder is not really necessary. I just make this jump. I can't make the jump. Maybe if I had, oops, back up there. It's pretty hard back in the, yeah, for Minish Cap, that is. Something else I could
You just need to walk forward a little more and you can reach that.
I can just reach this guy here?
Yeah.
Let's jump on, let's kind of be on the edge. Maybe I'm lowballing myself. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you can reach it. Okay. I was worried if I got too close, it'd be too far back, like that it'd be covered by the ledge. Thank you. Just what I needed. That little helpful nudge. Helpful love tap. It's pretty challenging, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I definitely thought so. And then mercifully, we get the owl statue, so it's like, alright. Only have to do this once.
Yeah.
Except now I get to go backwards.
There's a trick here.
Ooh.
So if you step on the, if you face the tower, the left pedestal,
Mm-hmm.
you can call the middle block to you, I think. Then you put a statue there, and you hook shot on top of the hook shot point, and you can shoot a light arrow to flip the tower without having to go all the way across.
Oh, I think I see what you're saying, right. Because, yeah, I can just... Let's see. I get a little sneaky spot, kind of, sort of.
Yeah, if you get on top of the hook shot,
Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, it's a good idea, because... Yeah, you can... I knew that there's, like, a little skip where you can only call the first two spots forward. And then you can, yeah, you, like, walk partway through. But, yeah, you're right. If you just go up here, then you can save yourself the trouble. That again. There we go. Thank you. That's a good call. Then we dead. Dead forever. Fell into the sky. Look at this right here. How convenient that it's right here waiting for us. Have we ascended pornography? Yes, or ascended to pornography. As all conversations go, it inevitably leads to pornography. As it should be. That was obviously not really necessary, but we did it. With some beans on it. An irrational semi-fear. Gravity inverted. Not pornography was not a fear of yours, but... Yeah, gravity being inverted, that would be pretty fucky, honestly. It would be fucking a nightmare. So yes, that is a valid, like, scary thing to imagine and be discomforted by. Never something I've truly considered, but now that I'm truly considering it, I'm going, yep, that sounds awful. No, thank you. I'll have none of that. Thank you very much. Yeah, Jade says, yeah, maybe not. Maybe I don't want that. There's that temple, baby. Woo!
Yep, now you can just hop across. Do would fall in like 2 seconds.
That's right, buddy. Yep. Fell right through the gap. I don't necessarily need Chatoramani for this, especially.
Yeah, I think the fastest one to grab is, well, I guess they're about the same time.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. And snag this guy, snag this fella.
Yeah, so
It's a pretty quick boss, though.
Skip in this one.
Oh, huge, you say? Just the boss. You're correct, Jade.
Yeah,
That is
so we just
all
get to
we
that
need.
room.
I think I know the big room. I think I know the big room you describe. Oh boy. $20, my favorite.
Okay, so if you shoot a fire arrow at the thing,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Forgot that. That doesn't actually work. You have to fire above it. A little silly. Cleanse. Cleanse the water. Back into Isaac, Jade? Hell yeah. I know you were saying, Jade, that's one of your go-to long-term games. I wonder if I also need to step on that switch. Maybe I do. That switch two for that matter. It would be painless. That's a good point too. Yeah, if gravity truly got reversed, like everything, then you're right. That would be probably pretty involved. Like it would do a lot more than we just first
go
think
back
of.
to that main room, or you're still in the main room? Yeah, there's a another fire arrow you have to shoot to open the door to get to the boss.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking like, let's see if I go through this door. This is, yeah, this big guy here. I think all I need to do. Yeah, I think all I need to do is just kind of hopscotch across. Wrong arrow. Wrong item.
And you can just hook shot up to the boss door.
Oops. Oh, you're right. I could probably skip a lot of this. Yeah, because we don't usually have the hook shot at this point. Let's see, to the torches, yeah. Yep. I think this actually launches us pretty high. Actually, I'll take those arrows. And the rupees too. Why the hell not? That's a victory lap. The 100% file. Is that what you're working on, Jade? The 100%? The, I guess, what is it? Platinum God? Or no, not Platinum God. It's Platinum Beast or so, I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, the 100% achievement. Because there's a 100% percent achievement. AKA Chivo. And then there's The one where you... Oh, you're freaking kidding me. The freaking Skulltula. Of course, I missed that, dude. The sneaky boy. It's put there specifically to thwart would-be people going fast. But yeah, then there's the achievement for getting 100% across all 3 save files, which is just excessive for the true experts, masochists, whatever you want to call them. Started brand new. Oh, really, Jade? So you started fresh once you got repentance. Ooh, it's a lot. It's a lot to go back for. Repentance. It's dead god. Okay, yeah, not platinum
so
god.
If you just get up top there, you can hook shot over.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing because earlier I got all excited, but then that Skulltula sniped my ass. There we go. Beautiful. Some magic, please. Money, perfect. Just what I need. I definitely don't need magic. I really want money. All the achievements and unlocks. Yeah, go for the masochist. That's right. It's ridiculous. That boss really said, my name's O'Donnell and I got something to say. Dead. Look how Fierce DD Link doesn't even smile when he picks something up. All business. He's not here to play. He's here to destroy. Oh, no magic in here? Yeah, it's okay. No magic. So sad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear your headphones died out, man. I'm sorry, buddy. That's not too shabby. Yeah, we got Demon Link. That's right. So badass. Like some magic, pretty please. Although, like Jet said, Chatoramani would not be a bad idea. I don't know. You know what? I kind of want to YOLO without Chatoramani. I kind of want to raw dog this thing, you know? Because I think oh wait, I think we're all set now, actually. Yeah, I think we're all set. So now I have Oath to Order. Yeah, I got it all. Let's go ahead and fast forward time. It's about time they died out, Jet. I'm sorry to hear they kicked the bucket after probably many years of dutiful service to you. Have a good night, Jen. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Let's get back to Clocktown real quick. The Hookshot Chest and the Pirates Cove or Snowhead, the Twin Block. And those are our two options. I guess I'll have some time to kill near the end. Maybe I can do one of those real quick. Maybe I could snipe some Chatoramani while we're waiting for midnight to hit. Wonder if this is an opportunity, Jet, for you to do an upgrade. Get yourself some nice headphones. If that's something you've kind of had on your wish list for a while. Always fighting, always killing, never naps. I mean, he stayed up for 72 hours straight and adventured a whole lot, so... Dude's a freaking powerhouse. Never gets to take a nap, never snacks. He drinks milk, but... I don't know, man. 72 hours straight of no sleep. And no legit food other than a couple potions, maybe, and some milk. Would not do my stomach any favors. Actually, technically, it's more than 72 hours, because he goes back in time. Link's... Well, I guess the question is, yeah, does his, like, restful state turn back with him, and does he just stay... I'm actually gonna see if we can get it real quick. The Chatoramani from Snowhead. So we'll try it. Yeah, if his like physical state carries over, or if it's only his memories and his mental state that carries over. I wonder. Sennheiser's, I do like Sennheiser. I do like that brand a lot. I'm kind of so-so on a lot of like the question of different brands of hardware, headphones, peripherals. I mean, I like Logitech things for like keyboards and mice, that kind of thing, but I'm no purist. I'm not exactly a brand loyalist, but I will say I do like Sennheiser headphones a lot. I can't really speak to their headbuds, like earbuds, but I do love the the cans, the over-ear headphones. I don't have a pair on hand. Get them in the other room. They're the ones I take with me to work. Oh, wrong song. Crap, I can't remember the input. Been doing the Elegy Emptiness so much, forgot the Go On Lullaby. Yeah, dead is in dead forever and needs to be replaced. No sleep for 72. Yeah, sounds miserable. Sounds awful. No sleep for 72 hours straight. Kidding me, man? Shit's for the birds. Twin block. I gotta remember which one that is. Some Sony. Yeah, Sony's pretty good too, actually. I like pretty much everything of theirs I've sampled as far as general hardware is concerned. Can't really speak to their headphones specifically, but their TVs are good. They're what else do I have of theirs? Oh. I was gonna block my ass. It blocked no asses. Ouch. 72 hours would be horrible. 38 hours is a long fucking time. Anything above, honestly, anything above like 16 is pretty heckin' rough in my book. No. I think it's pretty early on, isn't it? It is, yeah, twin block. Everyday men's on the block. Oh, wrong button. Actually, that works because I can just do this. Gotta be a big boy. First key. Oh, thank you, Jet. Perfect. First key door on the left. That's where we going, baby. Because we got it pretty early on, and we would have gone this way first, yeah. Just hook shot up. Couldn't be easier. Thank you. Thank you for the intel, Jet. Jet knew I was... He read my mind. He knew I was already going to be needing some assistance. The Sony XM4s are pretty good. They're kind of expensive. Yeah, like really good headphones tend to be kind of expensive, but in my experience, you generally get what you pay for, generally speaking. Granted, I'm not a connoisseur. I've only bought Sennheisers. And that's pretty much it. I've only bought Sennheisers, yeah. And I mean, I guess I have nothing to compare them to, so I guess I can't really speak too much to their overall quality, but I mean, I'm a huge fan. Love that shit. Is it invisible? It's not invisible. Actually, was it in the previous room and I needed to like enable something? There are some chests. It's this one here. I don't think it's this one. That's not it. There's one more in this room. Oh, I think I have to kill things, don't I? Oh, I have to hit switches. Right. Hit the switch. Find the... Oh, okay. Oh, that's what the twin block means. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you, Jed. That was it, yeah. That's what the twin block means. Perfect. Hey, welcome back, Jim. Jim says, I've awoken. I've been summoned. Returns with his memories. Yeah, definitely his memories. As rested as he was. Okay, so I guess his physical state resets. I think your damage and your magic energy carries over. For better or for worse. Thank you, Jet. Thank you for the help, buddy. That's very, very helpful. Can always rely on my buddy to give us the deets. But yeah, that would explain it though, Jim. Biodynamic. Don't recognize that brand, actually. So pretty nice. Yeah, I really have nothing to compare them to. They could be freaking Garbo. They could be like super lousy and I would have no idea because... but that's not true. If they were bad, I think I would be able to tell. I'm not an audiophile. I can't pretend to know what true amazing audio sounds like, but I have listened to like less than great headphones because that's what I used to use, and the Sennheisers blow them out of the water. So I don't know how they compare to Sony or like Bose or other like generally considered high quality brands, but for my scrubby ass, they're great. Speaking of scrubby asses, since we went through the trouble, take the juice. That's us right now. So that's that emote Jet used with the buff Jet emote. That's us right now. So we have infinite energy, infinite invisible eyeball lookings, and infinite badassery. 72 hours straight in psychopathy, then hard reset. Jesus, yeah. That sounds jarring, man. It sounds exhausting in many ways. Alright, only a little bit longer to go. Give them 20 rupees, please. At the ready. Ready to roll at a moment's notice. By the way, someone asked me earlier, and my brain downloaded the message, and I was like, I need to respond to that message, and I realized just now I've forgotten, because I haven't had a chance to, like, think for a minute. We've been kind of go for a while. But someone asked me, oh, Alex, I see in your schedule you have Oblivion listed as, like, all 3 days. That's your main thing for the next 3 days. And that's partially correct, because Oblivion is the main thing. When you, for me at least, that's, like, the main game that I'm working on. However, I'm thinking probably the next single-player stream I do, which will likely be tomorrow, actually, tomorrow evening, we'll probably continue with the Madvent calendar. The holiday Madvent calendar, Madvent calendar 3 specifically. Madvent calendar 3 Necrosis. It's the 2022 Madvent calendar. If anybody's heard of the Haunted PS1 collections, same basic idea. Alright, now for the song you play exactly once. There it goes. So yeah, we're gonna continue with that because I'd like to finish it before, ideally around the end of the year. Although, you know, I say that, I realize now that since the final game won't be available until the 30th, I guess there's no rush because today was the 27th, Wednesday is the 28th, Thursday is the 29th. I won't be streaming Friday, so I guess there's no rush. So I might actually do some Oblivion either tomorrow or Wednesday. Excuse me. So I'm not exactly sure when. But yeah, this week will be a mix of Majora's Mask and then the haunted PS1 Madvent calendar, the 2022 Madvent calendar. So basically collections of weird indie games, spooky weird indie games. Shall we go? So that and then Oblivion. Continue the Oblivion playthrough because I think we're nearing the end of. Here we go, baby. I think we're nearing the end of the Knights of the Nine quest line. I think we're nearing the end of that one. And then Shivering Isles is next, but Shivering Isles is not exactly a short playthrough, per my understanding at least. I don't think it's a very short one. So my understanding is that we've got quite a long ways to go in Oblivion, even if we're technically on the final approach. Hey, fuck him up. Got his ass. So even if we're on the final approach, we still have quite a lot of Oblivion left. I think one person estimated maybe 5 to 8 streams worth of content in Shivering Isles. There's a main quest, there's side quests as well. Oh, that's right, let's have the timer ready, yeah. I'm one mouse click away. Oh, the best sound effect is not randomized. This fucking dude. That's probably my favorite boss thing in the entire game, which is how unhinged he is. Like, the ultimate Majora form is cool, but the goofy-ass Majora form is just so all over the place. The idea of a boss that's, like, so mad and unhinged, it's, like, goofy and silly. Oh, there's the Star Fox music. I'm sad it's about to end. I want to savor the music longer. That's not a vanilla noise, is it? Sounds like it's a screaming lady. Ow, ow, ow! Get down with your bad self. Ow, ow! There it is. 449.31. Yeah, we're getting... Obviously, it's randomized music. I'm sure other people have picked up on this, but... There's randomized music from Star Fox 64, other Zelda games, like there's a Skyward Sword track at the start, so... There it is. So I think I was about an hour behind Jet. Well, probably more than an hour, actually. So I was a little bit behind schedule. Here, I can get you the exact time. So let's say 44931.66. Yeah, the randomized music is fun. Thank you again to Jet for giving me some help and feeding me some knowledge on the dungeons and a couple of time-saving maneuvers. Jet's a reliable lad. Loyal and faithful, as a good doggo pilot should be. Let me do some quick arithmetic to calculate my final time. It's not going to be great. It's not going to be very competitive. The standing demon red things, those are actually good guys, the giants, but they are a little bit nightmarish. They're a little bit terrifying. And I mean that as kindly and gently as I possibly can. He's awake. Again, shoutouts to randomized sound effects, by the way. It's a good time for everybody involved, except Link, who has to hear all of it, and it's a little bit terrifying. Doing some calculations right now, don't mind me. This is a not great time on my end, boys and girls, but that's okay. I've done worse. I've literally done worse. So, 16 and a half hours. 16 hours, 33 minutes, and 41 seconds. And 79 hundredths of a second. So, not my best performance. However, the good news is that this is better than our previous seed because it was at around this point, around 16 and a half hours. Jet and I were on, I think, the end of the second? I want to say we were at the end of the second stream of doing the previous rando seed. And we had only just beaten our first dungeon. We had just beaten Great Bay Temple. And we were like, you know what? We're going to mercy kill this because it just wasn't happening. It was too long on the tooth. And I think we were getting close to the end of the month too, or to the middle of the month, I guess. Getting close to the cutoff, so we had to kill it. And then mercy kill it. So yes, our first completed Bear Den seed, 16 and a half hours and some change, but we fucking did it. And it is nice we finished. Because yeah, that previous seed, the one from October, JD and I, we got our asses kicked. And there were things we could have checked earlier on. There were things we could have known about earlier on. And things we could have spent less time doing this over here, but more time doing this over here. You know, hindsight, 2020, all that jazz. But we learned lessons, and we used those lessons tonight and in our previous Majora's Mask streams for the progress we made. And, but yeah, that previous seed, though, was a doozy. And we thought, well, maybe it was just a really hard seed. Maybe everybody got. And I think we were the only ones that submitted a time that was more, well, we didn't submit a time, but would have had a time that was more than 5 hours. Everyone else was like 4 hours, 3 hours. It's like, god damn. Even with like a perfect seed, I don't know if I could ever complete this game in less than like 6 hours. Because I just don't, I'm not like, I think I'm getting there with regards to like familiarity with the game. but I don't like ever. I watch Gratz sometimes, but I don't really pay very close attention when he's streaming Majora's Mask Rando. So I don't know any of the skips. I don't know any of the speed strats, and I don't really have any ambition to learn them. I don't really want to be a speedrunner, so I'm very casual with it. But yeah, it really impresses me that there are people that are able to consistently get pretty damn good times for this game. It's a tough game, I think, at least. Pretty tough stuff. Wolfo is hurting. Oh, the Wolfo, the wolf noises, yeah. The randomized sound effects. You can check the times. Yeah, after we submit ours, we can check the times. In fact, I think Jet's probably already submitted his. Let's check the Discord server. Scroll on down. Please take me along when you scroll on by. Be under results, right? Race 16. Team Biggie Smalls, because Jet is a tall glass of water and I am a short glass of water. And so I'll type this in. Happy New Year! Not really, but actually in a few days. Happy New Year in a few days. It's gonna say, are we gonna have music? Or is it just gonna be awkward? How tall am I? I am 5'3". I'm a short glass of water. I'm a short stack. Actually, I'd be a short stack if I had boobs. But I'm just a short lad. Alright, here we go. Let's see. How do I do this? The spoiler thing. I always have to look this up in Discord. How do you do the spoiler command? Discord spoiler tag. Is it tilde? There's the spoiler attachment, but that's for the whole thing. And right click. It's the bars or the pipes. Thank you, Jet. Oops. It's gotta be 2 bars. Cool. Thank you, Jet. That is just what I needed. Bam. So let's see what these guys did. Yep. Yeah. Jet, what was did we both call it or what? So I will not, in case there's anybody listening. Maybe I shouldn't say it. Maybe I should. I'll just say I checked the Discord server and I'm not surprised. It's because people are amazing at MM Rando and I don't fucking get it. Well, I do get it because I think it's like when you just do this enough, you just get the knowledge. Because one of the people that submitted their times, they've got the Speedy Bears tag, which means they've beaten this in the past. So they probably do MM Rando a whole bunch. God. Yeah, it's gotta be just speed strats and like having legit speedrun strats. And just being super experienced. Like literal speedrun strats. Maybe they themselves might actually be speedrunners. Incredible. Let's get caught up on chat here. We'll eventually get back. We probably will. It's just I will always be the anchor because I don't really, like I said, I don't really have any desire to like get good or like study speed strats and like, you know, because I mentioned before, I'm kind of resistant to like do anything that requires discipline when it comes to all these kinds of games, like becoming a speedrunner, getting the muscle movements down pat for certain skips and certain things. I think they're neat, but it's just not something I have much ambition for myself. That discipline to be able to like grind out a game to the point where you know it perfectly. So it takes a lot. It takes a lot of time and energy. Yeah, he said the only other team so far has crushed this seed. I'm sure there will be others that will submit their times too. So there'll be more. There's still like 3 weeks left, I think. Well, 2 weeks and some change. 2.5 weeks left. Modeled after me. Yes, I've heard that. He's modeled after, yeah, the Happy Mask salesman. I hope Miyamoto does not have like a scary evil side like the Happy Mask salesman kind of does. Good lord. Giant height. Yeah, so Jet's a full foot taller than me and then some, because I'm 5'3". If he's 6'4", over a foot difference. But yeah, it's a double. Yeah, it's a double pipes. Yeah, thank you both. Pixel streams a lot of MMR. That's a good point. I don't know if I've ever watched Pixel before. Can I go to the stream? I have to disable streamer mode. Disable. Oh, they might be live right now, actually. Pixel Shake 92. They've got a terrifying profile picture. Yeah. Yeah, they're very good. Yeah, it's been a very fun seed. Yeah, Pixel... Oh, God. Yeah, they're streaming right now, and I can tell they are... He's wearing a Majora's Mask hat. He's got a Zelda shirt on. This man is a licensed professional. What a boss, man. What a gamer. That's awesome, man. So we got some real pros in that Discord server. That's incredible, bud. It was a fun time. That's what matters. It was a fun time. So yeah, like I said, I don't really have any desire. Oh, Bill Trinan, that guy's cool. Bill Trinan. I've seen him in interviews. He's a cool dude. But no, I have no desire to, like, you know, try to be, like, actually competitive. It's just for funsies. It's a good time. If you're having fun, that's what matters, yeah. Rusty and Isaac. Yeah, I haven't played Isaac in like 6, 7, 8 months. I have no doubt I will embarrass myself when I play it again. The Speedy Bear tag. Oh, you know that guy's quite experienced. Yeah, a lot of Majora's Mask rando folks in Kratz's community, because again, that's one of the main things that he streams pretty often. So naturally, he draws a lot of the experienced folks to him. Oh, it is fun. It's a good opportunity to just play some Zelda. I'm always down for more Zelda in my gaming diet. You know, I had my doctor's appointment, my doctor's physical, my annual physical appointment about a month ago, and he even said, you know, Alex, you're pretty healthy, cholesterol levels are good, blood sugar's fine, your weight's stable, but you know, your Zelda levels in your blood, in the blood test. You know, doing like the blood test panel. Your Zelda levels are a little bit low. You could probably stand to get more Zelda in your diet. So I came home and just had my tight with a belt and mainlined it right into my veins. Some Zelda Majora's Mask. Learn something. Yeah, that's a good point too, Jed. It's like you will inevitably just acquire Majora's Mask's knowledge when you watch the pros do the thing. One of the few times you hear like a carryover from Ocarina of Time. There it is. The end. We beat the seed. Holy shit. So exciting, right? Well, let's see. It is nearly 1 a.m. I think I ought to wrap it up here. Of course, I do have work in the morning. I do have to work.